What's May the 4th?
Yes!
There we go. Expertly done. Tremendous.
With your spirit!
I actually had a much better intro plan using that format, but I completely forgot what it was, so I just tripped and fell on my ass on my way in, which is that not the goal.
Sure, I'm so proud of you.
How's it going, guys? I haven't had any streams this week, so it's kind of cool to get here. I was gonna do something Star Wars themed, but like all of my guests who would be into Star Wars are either busy or playing the new Star Wars. So I have Spitzy here, and we're gonna do another Ultra Kill Secret Boss together.
Yay!
I find that hilarious that you and I keep bonding very intensely over games that you have not played. It owns.
Never once.
So good. There's a new Star Wars? Yes, Vel. The sequel to Jedi Fallen Order came out. Apparently it's really good. I haven't played Fallen Order. I'm sure I'd like it. I haven't delved back to my Star Wars phase in a little while, not since Garrison fucking poisoned me the last stream.
Forcibly reignited it within you.
Honestly, yeah. Unfortunately so. There will never be a Star Wars lore project, because if anyone asks me to do that, I will kill them. But yeah.
We found him. Get this fucker off the ship.
Get him. A couple points of order about tonight. First off, I didn't go to the gym today, so if y'all want to hit do subs for push-ups, that's cool. Havoc, I saw your gift sub earlier, thank you. That's 5. I'll do those during the next ad break, because I'm in the middle of introing here. Second, another part of that reason is so the sub count dropped pretty low, and the last month was pretty rough, and going from 87 subs to 250 in any reasonable amount of time is unrealistic. So the Resident Evil sub goal is now 150. We've hit that before many times. If any of you guys want to be cool and help us get to that, I'm very excited to talk at length about Resident Evil to you guys. I've been forced to just like say shit in my friends' DMs about it, and that is not the same.
He's insane with this right now. This poor little creature. You know the fucked up MS Paint drawing of the kitten full of milk?
Yes! Oh my god, that's me, full of Resident Evil. Oh my god, Warden of the Realm. Thanks for gifting to Flower Sheeps. Havoc, thanks for gifting to Revolver Ocelot Gay.
OMG, y'all are being so pussy right now, but in like the good way.
Also, I'm sorry, Warden, thanks for continuing your own sub. That's 15 on the clock now. So thanks.
Hey!
Sub. Warden, also thanks for gifting to Brain Cells Behind, and Vel for playing Scooby-Doo bongos and triggering. Yes, one of those.
Yay!
That type though, if you guys want to keep putting down bits, putting down subs, it's going to help promote this nonsense onto Twitch's front page. So I'll get those up.
What is a gift sub to the Mojave channel, if not casting spell of do push-up?
We love casting spells.
Chat, do you guys want me to turn the soundboard up? I'm going to leave Cybergrind. Oh, thank you guys so much. Already level 2, Jesus. Very nice to be back. Thank you guys. Monkey.
No,
Thank you,
this is amazing.
So we are gonna skip. Let me just celebrate this. Look at all this shit. God damn.
Holy moly! There's so much in here.
There sure is. All right, going over to Prime Sanctums. You already did this nonsense. Warren, thanks for the hundo. Going to a Weight of the World. So last time we did one of these Prime Sanctums, we had oh Jesus Christ, it's Discord Light theme in here. Last time we had one of these Prime Sanctums, it was like a little trip down the Spine Vine and then the bosses. Now we gotta walk through normal London.
I'm sorry. Hey,
Yeah?
who ungunked Yarnum?
I know, right?
Submit!
Put it back. Where are the nasty men?
Whee! Hang on, what's
Where are the
this about?
lads?
Okay, hang on. I was at the top of that.
Yeah, how much up can you get?
I think I'm hitting an invisible top. Oh shit! Have it. New jacket? Yeah, sure. One moment.
Yeah, I can see your velocity hitting a little bonk.
This one, 100%. This guy. Do-do-do-do.
Hey, yeah.
3 minutes left on Hype Train. Keep it going, guys. That'd be super cool. How many subs? How many? Y'all did some work on the.
No, absolutely.
Oh, only need 6. Only need 60. Shit. Thanks, guys. All right, here we go. So a little further in. Get some pleasant little piano.
No, this is cute. Is it
random
kind of
garage
distorted?
I think so. I think so.
Right, in a maybe a warped record kind of way.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's distorted in the warper. Hey guys!
Oh,
four
this
of
is the
them.
men. Oh.
Yeah, these are you have Uno. It comes free with your Xbox, guys. So,
oh, you told me about the fight.
Yeah, so there, instead of just a quick jump down the spine vine, we're gonna be doing a whole gauntlet of folks. I have done this once,
Oh
so
my
let's.
God.
Oh, first try. Hell yeah. Wait.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh,
it's
is that a
ferryman.
swords machine?
No, it's a ferryman.
Or a... Oh, whoa, why is he in here?
Also, there is a, oh shit. There's also an angel shooting at me that is currently invincible.
It's 2 of them, is it not? This is... I hate it here.
Also, listen to this music.
Oh my God.
So hard. So much this owns.
Oh my God.
I'm going to be dying a lot.
Damn.
There are people who can P-rank this. Nah, I know, right? Get out of here.
There's too much guys happening.
There is so much guys.
Oh, Jesus.
1 minute on the Hype Train. If you guys want to get the little biggies in, do them now because the last minute can be finicky. Truly ultra guys, yes.
Oh my God, there's so many men's.
Oh,
and they're all really angry at you.
Yep. Oh, and there's a swords machine also. Hell.
Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hold on.
How many health bar?
Thank you. Appreciate that.
What? I'm going to be sparing with that.
Bruh.
Havoc.
I'm sorry. The Ted Cruz kind of blocked it out for me. Thanks for the bits. A little hard to be horny when Ted's around. I love that post that's like, I cannot believe that Ted Cruz was jerking it on 9/11. He like liked lesbian porn on 9/11, and they're just like,
you're shitting my dick right now. No, he did
yeah.
not.
Do you not remember when that happened?
Look, a lot of those guys end up putting a lot of their favorite pornography on there. It's not on me to keep track of all of it.
Yeah, fair. But it's like, I refuse to believe that. Oh, Mothra, 6 weeks of Valtries. A little late, but appreciate that.
Oh, it's wonderful. We're still so happy to see it.
Yeah, so cool. Appreciate you.
I choose to believe that... Oh. Get in there, get in there.
Die. Got him! Okay, let me get through.
Sir, a second Hitachi has hit the clitoris.
Shut the... Son of a bitch! Okay, I'm gonna try the soundboard. I can't really hear that. Give me let's see. What would you say that's?
That's harmony!
Thank you.
Yeah.
I have not seen We're Back, a Dinosaur Story, the movie where that's from. But it's just such a funny yell.
That We Are Back, a Dinosaur Story. Is this like one of those shitty, poorly like proto-VeggieTale 3D animated ripoffs of like The Land Before Time? What is this?
No, that's one of the movies from Steven Spielberg's animation years.
Oh, I fucks with that.
I actually don't know if it was Spielberg, because I might just be thinking Jurassic Park.
Oh.
Make sure that there's no idol back here. Nope.
Fact of the matter is, I fucked severely with Spielberg's animation era. You look at any Pinky, it's Pinky in the Brain, bitch.
Animaniacs, yeah.
Yeah, like literally, all of them shits have his name on them.
Oh, let me get a show Gabe here. Yeah, Spitz, you will also recall that I added Ass Up Gabe to my list of PNGs.
Yes. Oh, yes.
I believe Tara's still in chat right now. You can thank him for that monstrosity. I'll get Dog Up after this.
Love it.
How's that? Fuck! I'll get Dog Up now.
Oh boy, dog time.
How am I making this harder for myself, Mike? What am I doing?
It's dog.
Awful. God, that's a bean joint. That wasn't my fault. On that soundboard bit. Oh wait, they aren't idled? Oh shit. Oh.
Wait, what makes something idle?
This Mind Flare right here has a little aura around it that keeps from taking damage. You have to like punch it. Apparently I misremembered. The angels are not actually idle. I'm just letting them do a bunch of damage to me for no reason. So I'm actually gonna restart this shit.
Yeah, sure. Why on earth? Why on earth not?
Let's do it again, baby. Let's do it again, baby.
Fuck yeah.
I saw a little aura around them. It's been a while since I played this. I'm like a week or something out of practice.
That was just their girl juice flowing out of them.
The fact that they just spawn
like from there
immediately.
Like, it's very somebody once told me coded.
I thought I muted my Discord bangs. There we go. Now I did. Oh, this bitch!
Wait.
Jesus! What?
Wait, the ferryman shows up before you've dealt with all the Uno men?
I guess?
I swear to God, there was one still left when he was in the room, right?
What?
Oh my God.
Double zero. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for the good luck wishes. I've done this once before. I can do it again.
Most certainly you can.
Anyway, chat.
Send those mother.
read that title. Who punched they boulder?
God, me as the fuck. That's so Spitzy coded. When she on my, and so
I'm always saying this.
Me when I and your mom and your mom and she.
Pussy. I'm gonna parry you eventually.
Oh, please, heaven above, parry this fucker.
Oh, never mind, he dead.
Or punch him dead into tartar. Same difference.
Oh, there we go, okay.
So my thing about the angels is that I want them as Christmas tree ornaments.
I know, right?
They're so pretty. Who up peeing there too, or like who up twoing their pee?
I'm always asking this. Asking the
always
real
asking this. Hard hitting, real gritty journalism
real
here on Twitch.bitch.
Explode. There we go. Isn't it going easier now that I've remembered how to play the game?
Yeah, absolutely. I love that we're not in bad Europe anymore.
Unfortunately, the Mind Flayer is still invincible. That part I...
Oh.
Yo, that went by way too fast.
Up.
What the fuck? Checkpoint!
Hey.
There's the idols,
Love
but
that.
they're behind those doors.
Oh.
God, the song owns!
Oh, man. I need to turn it up a little so I can... Ooh, yummy. Can you hit a pussy? Alright. Just a crumb. Just a snippet of pussy for the lads at home.
Father!
They're fiending for it.
Just a smacker of cunts, please.
Headmistress, please. Just a lick of thine coin slot.
Mama only
I'm but a street waif.
Mama only doesn't have girl pussy back home.
Please, headmistress, please. Just a little bit of that boy pussy. I cry for it in the night.
Fuck these guys so much. There we go.
At night, I lay my head down upon the pillow and dream of a swollen clit. Such that I could almost grab it.
explode. It's so nice having other people
Very
to make
good.
the unhinged jokes for me every now and then. Ah!
I'm doing my best out here. So help me God, I'm trying to crank out as much cunt jokes as I can.
We're cranking all right.
Every day I'm down in the pussy mines, just smashing that shit to smithereens as best as I can.
Yanking that thing asunder.
Slunking my own shit silly style in hopes that a joke might eject.
Can we get much higher?
No! You refuse to add an incorrect game show buzzer.
I really should. I forgot to do that. Oh hell.
Oh, Christ alive. Okay, out of everyone on the screen, who is most Shadow Wizard Money Gang coded?
Definitely Maurice, this bitch.
Yeah, gotta be, right? He looks like he sounds like that.
He looks like he sounds like that, right?
Yeah, I think the angels are more along the lines of the
Yeah, that's them.
nukes you.
Nukes you. The Mind Flayers are definitely.
Let's pray Hail Marys
Reggie,
together.
The Reggie Ice is definitely these Mind Flayers, though.
Oh, absolutely. For those of us who aren't familiar,
The intermittent trap beats with the fucking organ is really enhancing this experience.
God.
Oh, no. Let me explode. Damn it! Son of a! Oh, I gotta do the whole one again. Okay.
What?
here we go.
No!
Eh.
HM/street cleaners are also definitely Shadow Wizard coded.
Yup, definitely. Explode.
How many
Whoa, hell.
sword machines?
2.
2! Cool, love it, love it, love it, love it.
Swag.
I wanted to play something the next time you died, but my mouse drifted. Not that. That's okay. If I cross my fingers, you'll never die again for the rest of the.
Oh, that's so yummy. Alright, here we go.
So no-
Wham!
Ooh,
He dead.
get got. Super duper.
So now, I spent some time at a young man's house, sampling this game.
One of the things I encountered was, I guess, the first swords machine
Yeah.
encounter.
Yep.
Saying encounter too much. One of the things that happened is that he had too many health bar, and when I parried him, he. Is that happen with these guys?
Wait, I'm sorry, what happened when you parry him?
When I parried him, he got red and faster and did different moves at me.
Oh, he went rage mode?
He got angry at me.
I don't know how to trigger everyone's rage modes. I know that Cerberuses, the big statue boys, they'll hit their rage mode when their partner dies, because they usually come in pairs. I know that the angels have a rage mode. I don't know what triggers them. I don't think the mind players do. But the source machine one, it makes sense that they rage when you punch them. Well, my favorite one though is or when you parry them, I guess. V2, when you fight V2 the second time, if you punch him with his own arm, it causes him to rage mode instantly. Which is awesome.
That is pretty fun. It's like a kid who gets so mad the very first time you hit him with the stop hitting with your.
The angels get rage mode when you ignore them for too long? That's interesting.
Oh, wait, me.
Yeah, wow, she's just like me for real.
I am upset when we are not about me. Who was it? Doesn't Jamie Loftus run fucking bird facts or something?
Does she really?
It's either her or one of the other, like, favorite women of mine.
Is it like,
So not helpful at all.
it's like a Caitlyn Durante joint?
Mate, no, I don't think it's her.
She's JB adjacent.
Yeah, right. All these women. God, I love freaky deaky internet women. Oh, get him.
Ah, hell.
Oh, he exploded you.
It's okay. Take your time. No worries. This isn't fucking trying to P rank all this shit. Oh, we got enough pussy already.
No, absolutely. You got plenty. It's the kind of thing that makes me...
I like how we said the word pussy and yet you went for a different soundboard noise. I keep saying that at work, and I keep trying to be like, yeah, you know, it's that one TikTok, you know, bucket of salt and grits. They're like, I don't know what that is.
Nuh-uh. Get that word out your mouth. Shit or get off the pot. You can't have both.
Oh shit.
Oh wow, chat's being really lesbian right now, which fun and correct.
Very, very true, guys.
They just keep talking about women, which love them when they do that.
That's just what we do. That is just the vibe.
Shout out woman posting when they and I. Aw, gee.
I fucking sent that dude to Brazil.
Jesus Christ, you were all up in his gooter.
Uh-oh. There we go. Got these boys. Let's see if I can... Damn it! Explode and die. Shit.
Yeah, you're getting a little bit raptured.
Oh, that's one dead.
Oh. Get got.
Bing bong.
Get bing, get bong, get the fuck out.
What? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, he's still alive.
Oh shit,
yes,
Mojave,
the funny rock has ceased.
Your chat has discovered men.
Damn, really?
Yeah. Which is like an interesting discovery to make. I think it's an interest those discoveries. But if we're talking men, let's not forget the
Let's not forget what? Get that freak out of here! I want him dead!
Wait! Look, someone said peanut butter.
Someone... Fuck off. Alright.
Saying bad words to you is just like being 7 and yanking on a girl's pigtails.
It sure is. Huh.
A streamer is like a girl, and I need you to understand this simile for me to make.
Spitzy and I were girls together. Yeah, I need you guys to know that the last time Spitzy said that phrase was when we watched The Lighthouse together. And she said it about the scene where Robert Pattinson drags around Willem Dafoe on a leash.
Such poor memory. I just have to believe Mojave when they say I said that.
You did say that. It was burned in my brain.
You. I have no choice to believe. That sounds like something I would have popped off. Shout out Cass Spitzy.
It was the only thing that I could really make out. It was like super high at the time.
That was me.
Watching The Lighthouse High really is an entering the Wizard's Palace kind of experience.
Oh my god, this motherfucker was 15 stories up the tower. Now, the weed did that to them. The movie did that to me.
I see we're gonna watch the movie again. Jesus fucking.
Oh jeez,
Where would we be without really weird movies?
You wouldn't be here, I don't think.
I would not, no. I need more weird media in my life, guys.
You'd be here, but you'd be way less interesting.
Oh god, for real.
Imagine.
Be in a world without Mad God. It just looks like Mad God. Oh fuck.
Beans.
This is I'm gonna get to this one room eventually. There is a much meaner room later.
Oh no!
Yeah, this is not at all.
That's what I was gonna ask. Oh, beans. Well, yeah, you've got a checkpoint waiting for you, presumably.
Yes. After this, there will be checkpoints.
Yahoo!
And, yeah. Once we the mind players, we're done in this space.
Right.
Fucking hell. Ah, shit.
Potato King. Potato, my dear sweet ultra cutie. Where do you think men come from? Do you think What do you think men were before Ultra Kill?
Girls.
Okay, fair. You know what? Yup, the break.
Hey, I got it to work.
Everything is muted and my shit turned to slideshow mode. Does God hate me?
I'm gonna check my. Might be my screen share settings. It might just be my awful bitrate. One moment, please. Bing bong. Do-do-do-do. No. It's fine. It's just the awful bitrate because it's Ultra Kill. Ah. Shit. Oh. You know what else used to be girls? These ads, I guess. It's been a while since I've done this. Hello.
This headphone's like turning off.
What the fuck?
In the middle of nowhere. Like, you're not gonna tell me, oh, we shut off, we went to sleep for lack of activity. Bitch, the headphones are the activity.
There is so much on it. There is so much noise going on. My guy.
Yeah. Girl, you are delivering into my eardrums a barrage of
Sneeder.
don't power down. We got a sneak.
Cody. Hello, Cody. I have sex with Sword Machine Mouse cartoon. That's just accurate. Anyway.
No, that's good. It's a command.
25 push-ups. Also, Cody, thanks for like 2 years, buddy. Cody, are you home with work? You want to hang out? Like, there's a spot for you here. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25. Here we go.
Pussy.
2, 3, 4.
What's this?
6, 7,
Surrender.
8, 9, 10.
We love casting spells.
13, 14,
Grins.
15, 16,
Grins.
17,
Grins.
18, 19,
Pussy. Pussy.
21. Son of a bitch.
Wait, finish strong, babe. Yay!
I brought my own.
Shit, wait, is that like the ad-libs from... What is that?
It's a raid of spiders from Faith.
You can't
Raid
just say
of
3
spiders.
nouns.
Raid of spiders.
Incredible.
Yes? That's not what spiders sound like.
All right. Hell on earth, hey Cody.
How are you doing?
So Cody, for
Whoa.
reference for your own Ultra Kill experience, you have not made it past second Gabriel, right?
No, I've bumped my head aggressively against that thing and can't get any further. I think
Well, I
it's
have
because
P,
it's
not
dead.
only have I P ranked that fight, but also every other one thus far except for P1. This is what P2 is like.
Spicy?
Pretty spicy, yes. Welcome to Yardom, I guess.
There's women in here.
There are women. They are trans of gender.
Yeah. Nothing cis is
That's good.
happening in this chamber.
Oh, I'm gonna try not to play my hand too much with this Resident Evil Lore stuff, but chat, did you guys know that there is canonically a transgender tyrant? Tyrants being the monsters like Mr. X and Nemesis, the big unstoppable boys. Yeah, one of them is super duper girls.
Oh my god.
One of them did women?
One of them did women, yeah.
Oh my.
Yo, we did it!
Class changed? Hey, what?
Yeah.
Hey!
Woohoo!
Oh.
Trying to test whip crack. Anyway, yeah, y'all get the sub goal to happen. You can hear about that shit.
You can and you should do this.
Oh hell
Oh,
on
by
earth!
the way, there's a cat in my room. Should I try to put out on the owls?
I'd like to get out,
Put
please.
them on the mic, please.
God,
Oh,
these
those are my
fucking
favorite
guys!
animals. Love those.
They're yelling at me!
That What's New Pussycat song came on while I was thrifting earlier. It was very fun.
What's new, pussy? Come on, that was like right there.
Wait, so
So-
which of these? Yeah.
Can I give some can I tell a sad tale?
Tell a sad
come
tale,
on.
Cody.
You know how yesterday I texted Sebastian at 3 in the morning talking about learning Spanish with Sean, but I was only saying
Mendez?
sentences.
Shawn Mendes, yes.
No, yes,
Friend of the show.
friend of the show. But I was only saying sentences about fat tigers.
As you
Okay.
But and then the next day I said I woke up at 9 a.m. because the temp agency called me and gave me a job. Well, the temp agency called me at 7. It was like, don't bother going in tomorrow. The guy doesn't needed that position actually.
What the fuck? Oh, fuck this hallway for real.
The epic highs and lows. The epic highs and lows of high school football, I guess. Though I did meet up. I did meet up with the star lineback of my high school football team, who did think I died.
What's a
Oh, that's how. Have you done things that should have killed you since high school?
I
No,
know
this
what
was
Cody
in
has
high
done
school.
since high school.
It
Yes,
was-
he
It was in
has.
sophomore year. This was in sophomore year.
But-
By the way, you fell to the meat hole.
Yup.
Allegedly. Thank you. Thank you.
You got one guy in your corner, if no one else.
Alright, you can fortunately skip this room. For P ranking, you would have to fight all these bitches, but I'm not gonna do that.
Right. So what did you
Checkpoint.
die of?
This is the bullshit room. This dude
Oh.
is okay. That dude is invincible, and he has this bomb that covers people in sand. That when they are covered in sand, they won't heal you when you make them bleed. So
No,
now none of
no,
these
no.
guys will provide help,
Shh! No!
and he is unkillable. So until that idol goes down, I'll have to fight constantly if I want to be able to heal regularly. Including this
Fucking
idiot.
man. No!
Yeah, Cody. They introduced Charon as a regular enemy in this one.
Oh, I think you should explode.
very,
You're going to
very
pass
evil.
away.
Is
But-
everybody covered in kitty litter?
I think everyone's
had
covered in
a-
poop sand. Yeah. Everyone's got
First
that
of all,
shit sand
apparently,
on.
everyone apparently thought that I was, everyone thought that I was on some crazy drugs. Apparently,
Aw.
I thought it was common knowledge that I was schizophrenic. It was not.
Ah.
So
Wait.
yeah,
Oh,
so
hell.
as of the schizophrenia, they thought it was just Cuckoo for Cocoa Puff ass drugs rather than just
yeah.
doing you.
Yeah,
Okay.
man, just
Yeah.
being like this.
Just a Tuesday.
And so one day I turned around, hallucinated vividly, immediately left the room, and fainted in the hallway. And from my perspective, I saw whatever I saw, I left the room, and I woke up in the principal's office.
Oh no!
What?
That is how fainting works.
Yeah.
Because they just moved me. So that
Oh.
I would be in the
All right,
middle of the
remove
hallway.
this tweak from the premises.
Yeah, it was one of those like, please move all accidents to shoulder, but shoulder is principal's
Yeah.
office.
Yeah, and they were like, "Are you good?" And then there was an ambulance call, and then my mom took me away because she didn't want me to go in the ambulance. So the ambulance left, no lights and sirens, and no one ever got told what happened.
Fucking
No one ever got
Christ.
told what happened.
No!
That's
And
so evil. What?
and then I never came back to school. So-
Suppose you would have
When I
to
came
not.
back- And then when I came back, I had a sex change actually. So,
So they were like, "Who's this freak?"
Oh
yeah.
god. So you did die.
Pretty much.
Ah,
Yeah, that kid who left in the ambulance died.
yeah.
And some oddly familiar kid replaced them.
Who up here dying and coming back trans?
Yes, yeah, retweet. Who up? Click like.
Yeah. But yeah, that's just. I didn't do it on purpose, obviously.
I
The
don't
fact that the
believe-
ambulance left with no lights or sirens, it was very, very funny.
Flag, because you know what that means? That means they're in no rush. That means someone's dead in there. You know how I know that? I remember that line from Monster House.
Yeah.
They all do too.
Oh man. How?
By the way, 7.
What's that?
I was shouting out the amount of health you had.
It's 0 now.
Thank you. I heard that time. Oh my god. Unfortunately, Raid of Spiders could very easily be just audio from this game. It is also just from
Yes.
a New Blood game.
Yes. That could be from this game. That could be a random fuck off sound in, what is it, Awful Squad? There's so many weirdo,
Yeah,
weirdo-ass
that's
games
the
that are
game.
in the dumb zeitgeist right now that could be that, and also it could be ripped from Kid Pics in 2003.
Yeah.
Awful Squad is my new name for that game.
Uh-huh.
No, that's my new name for fucking Umbrella Corps.
Yeah, definitely.
But
Hey, I
Yeah.
struck a nerve with Kid Pics.
he did think I died. Half the school did think I like OD'd and had a stroke, apparently.
Okay, that's one way to
now
go
that you've
out.
described
And then when I
all
came back-
events, I don't blame
You know
them.
And then when I
No,
came back,
yeah.
I was so schizophrenic that I wouldn't talk.
Yeah, you accidentally hard launched your whole new gender.
Now you're
And
so
also a
friend that
new
you
guy.
stream on Twitch.
But then I also, apparently one time before this, I had been in a class
Uh-huh.
having a moment, as I was known to do.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because I have early onset schizophrenia.
Yes.
Like, I'm starting in 8th. So, so, at one point I just turned to, like, this random kid, and the exact words that was quoted to me were, I said, why am I in here? Why did they let me in here? This was not a kid that I knew.
Grins.
With you! It's so personal, it's so rude! Fuck that one kid, I guess!
Why did they let me in here with you?
You!
People are always saying this to me.
I am always asking this. Motherfucker let me into the voice chat one day, and then it was 6 hours later, after, what? Minos?
Yep, that bitch.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But it was.
Oh, I forgot rockets.
I used to do crap like that all the time. Also, apparently, I used to just leave
What?
classes.
Oh man.
I have no
Alright.
memory of doing this.
That's pretty good. There are a lot of things I don't remember. I have to find out what happened after the fact from people who were there.
Yeah.
I prefer when I, like, enjoy what non-existent memory me did. It's fun.
Yeah, no, it's really fun when you're just like, okay, what was I doing at this point? And someone's like, you just started bawling. You just picked up a basketball and went for it, bro.
Yeah, like
You stopped what you were doing it.
it was really weird. Like from the hours of 9 p.m. to 1 a.m., you just kind of stood in place, turning around in a circle, and
Oh,
he
I'm
tried
in
to
the
talk to
circle.
you, but like
Wow.
you couldn't get to the act. You just kind of let you do that.
Yeah. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask NPC behavior.
Yeah.
Stupid
Yeah.
man thing. My working memory isn't turned on right now.
Yeah, I would apparently just wander away. I would wander away. I would say crap to people at random.
Huh.
Just like me now, for real.
But also apparently, I thought that what the step class was like known.
Huh?
It wasn't known. I was in a program called STEP.
Was it an acronym?
Yes.
What was it?
Do you remember what for?
No.
Cool, good.
It was an
I miss her
acronym
that way.
for.
Grids.
It was an acronym for fuck them kids, I think.
Ah!
Right, well, right, one of those, of course.
Yeah, things with that name tend to be about that.
About fuck them kids, yes.
Step, leap, jump, dream, go, but it's got
Yeah.
too many letters in it.
Yeah.
Onward.
As
It was
a
the,
fuck
it
them
was-
kids programs, yes.
Yeah. Like, okay, so the vibe was, they didn't want anybody to drop out because it was a school system.
Sorry.
Of course.
It's okay. You can do this.
Thanks.
But they didn't want anyone to drop out because it was a school system, and school systems don't like when you do that, right?
Right. Hate it when you do that, famously.
They despise you when you drop out. So
like the
to
Mormon
avoid
Church.
dropping out, yeah,
So,
Wait,
like,
deliver that
So-
again. I was glugging wine.
fucking hell.
plug harder.
Thanks.
I'm gonna...
But they hated it when they hated it when you did that. So what they did was when kids were in any way not keeping up, they offered to put them in the STEP program. And the STEP program, I would say, I used to say it was the step between juvie and special ed.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It was the
Yeah.
it was the divorce repository. It was the
No, that's...
life sucks. Here's some multiplication sheets.
I went through some of those.
Yeah. Yeah, and they did this. They had me on this. The step kids, all step kids would do this because it was a fucking slippery slope. Because it sucked to be in there, so your life would be markedly and noticeably worse.
Yeah, right? It's like, if you're
And,
having a behavioral thing, this isn't helping the mood that made you do the first behavioral thing.
Yeah, no, not at all.
The school took the
It's-
kids in fucking divorce!
So they would just put you in here, and you would be in this classroom. There were 8 periods. There were days when I did not leave my classroom. There were 6
So it
periods
just-
in a day, or there were 6 periods in a day and 6 step classes, and it was on a rotating day. So there were days of the week where I would have only step classes.
Oh my, and it was all in the
I would
same
just
room?
be in the same room.
Good
The
God
original
almighty.
step room was windowless.
Terrible. Hell on earth. Bad.
Oh,
They moved it to a room with windows later.
that's great.
Damn,
So
damn,
good for
Windows just dropped.
development.
But it was essentially, you know when there's a substitute teacher and they just kind
Yeah.
of piss around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine a class that was only that.
Yeah, no, I can imagine that quite vividly from what you've already given us about the whole STEP situation. This is just social quarantine for we don't want the other kids in contact with you, and the other
The
teachers
worst is
don't
contagious.
understand how to support you.
Yeah,
Your
and neither
needs
do the
are
ones in charge of
not
it.
needs. You have needs that aren't built into the curriculum already, and rather than meet them, we're just gonna put you somewhere else and do less. Yeah.
it was-
Yeah, you've been quarantined. They fucking
Normal
what is
shit.
it? They amputated the limb.
yeah.
They fixed it for them.
Sure did.
No, they did an
Uh,
excellent job. They've
tried-
streamlined the process of having an obedient little classroom by just like ejecting the motherfuckers who aren't doing it right.
Get that bitch out of there. No more problem. We're good.
Send
Yeah,
that
except the
fucker
thing is,
out
the
the
step
chute.
kids. Sometimes the step kids would just walk out of the step room and go pull the fire alarm.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
fucking,
what
I would.
happens when you take a kid and put him somewhere who's known for doing things that they oughtn't, maybe? Or like, fuck, put a kid in a place. It's, hey, motherfucker. You want a situation and it's the worst goddamn situation? Now what are you gonna do about it? Said the devil. Said the very cool devil who's wearing like awesome shades.
I cannot believe, like, they tried to put me on a 6-year plan, too.
Fucking
Oh, what was their plan? Just one room for all 6 of them?
Yes,
that's
'cause I took sophomore year
climate
3
change
times.
now, you know? It's like a 6-year plan
Yeah.
is not a plan. That is a plan to do
That's
nothing.
it. For 6 years. Yeah, no. Fuck your plan, man.
Yeah, no, they were like, look, I was like, look, I failed sophomore year 3 times. I'm not going to pass it next time, no matter how many step classes you put me in.
Yeah, thanks, you guys. A real valiant effort. Just keep doing the same thing again and again. And
We
wait,
did it,
wait,
boys.
wait. Again. Go ahead, pat ourselves on the back, baby girl.
We did it, boys.
All right,
Another
everybody,
job
get
well
your
done.
tits out. Yeah.
Alright.
Fucking hell.
Get those fuckers out of here.
Working on it.
Hey, puppy.
Ooh, nice.
You got multiple flavors of animal in your house?
No, I just call, well, I do, but I just call the
Did you call the cat puppy? Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, cats are just...
pretty puppy.
Cat can be puppy.
I
He
used to have
wants
a cat.
hamburger. He's staring. My boyfriend is in the room trying to eat his dinner, and the cat is trying to eat. He really wants to go get his hamburger.
Aww. That's so puppy coded. You're so right.
Cody, how have you not put
Ow.
hamburger on your soundboard yet?
Because I didn't get my soundboard to load.
I see.
So I only added the bare essentials, which was
Damn it.
Rain of Spiders, and it was Rain of Spiders and an incorrect buzzer.
Hey, thank
No,
you.
not the
Hey,
fir-
what
I
was
think-
that latter one? What was that second one?
An incorrect buzzer.
That's what I thought.
Look, you gotta think about what's important. Is it incorrect buzzer or vine boom?
Well, yeah, he got me
Yeah,
there.
Yeah, you see?
He got me there.
Bad priorities.
I
Forgot the vine boom. Who is this clown?
Yeah, get... Motherfucker. Oh,
that's not even mine. That's from Jamie.
damn.
And then
The one thing I do. That's one of mine.
Yeah, that's you.
One of my
It lifted.
one of the ones I do want to steal from Jamie is the cyberpunk stinger. If I want your body, I'll fuck it.
Wow. Well, what I've been considering adding as a sound routine, probably for channel points on my own channel, is the Duke Nukem 2-sentence fragment sting situation, like the guitar riff thing. That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
The president has been kidnapped by ninjas. Are you a bad enough dude to kiss me with tongue?
Men.
Chat,
You like men.
Chat, this is your daily reminder. If you dookie, you nukie.
Oh, holy
Chat,
shit, they're asking.
Chat, if you chat, if you play Duke Nukem 3D, you die. Chat, if
Wow,
you play
that's
Duke Nukem 3D, you a femboy. Me, men, I like men.
Wow, dear streamer, thank you so much for imparting such wisdom upon us. Now, the thing is, I recently played this game by Toby Fox. Have you any comment on that?
Oh, if you like Undertale, play Deltarune.
Oh, gee, thank you.
Undertale.
Grins.
I love how much those two noises line up with each other.
I'm just imagining someone just casting rain of spiders, and there's like fucking tarantulas splatting down from the ceiling. And there's just some guys
Yeah,
sitting
you
there
like that, Cody?
greens.
Yeah. There was a game I was playing.
Always bucket of wet slop.
Oh my god, love a bucket of wet slop. A bouse, a bose.
Giddy go twist. Oh, the beast is demonic in nature. Very good. Oh god, what is happening to my sense of humor? That's fucking Among Us. Yeah.
I think it's really beautiful to get to continue to exist on the internet. It's going to be a while before I age out of having somewhere to be and having peers and comrades who are being there with me. So we've been audience to this, some of us for a very long time, some longer than hindsight 2020. But I get to see what has staying power. I get to see what has new incarnations. I get to see what's a new thing just in a different font. It's wonderful, it's beautiful. And so, I think we have the Wilhelm screen from a century ago. Suddenly, now we're having the Vine boom, and it has stood the test of time. Vine died in 2015.
Nah, we still got it. It's still good. It's still yummy.
The test of time has filtered out the shit that did not matter. And some of the guys who should have died with it, we get to watch as their bloated corpses keep making bad movies and laugh at suicide forests, which is great. But now we continue to exist in an era where new shit gets made. And so we have in concert, in the same room together, we have, and
I'm
they're
sorry.
kissing.
Is that who is your Amogus emote?
Oh, that Shinzo Abe.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Listen, I'm gonna keep it so real with you. Former 57th Prime Minister in Japan, Shinzo Abe.
This
the Among Us
will not.
singer.
This will not affect Japan's declining birth rate.
Hey, can I do something that might eat the NCA in an instant?
Yeah. Awesome. Bad to the moment, not MP3.
I have a slightly quieter one as well.
It's cool.
You are a hero.
Always say this about Cody. Hey Cody, remember
I
that
think
one
it
time?
also-
Hey Cody, remember that one time I strapped you down to a chair, fucking Clockwork Orange style, and made you watch Kingdom Hearts Recoded with me?
Yes. I do remember when I watched the entirety of Recoded with you.
That's the only Kingdom Hearts media that you have been with me from start to finish, and it's the biggest waste of time of the entire fucking franchise.
It's in fact the only one that I've seen the start of.
How long is that video? What, like 45
3
minutes? 2 hours?
3 hours.
Yeah, it's a cutscene condensation of all of Kingdom Hearts coded.
I have to assume that I also would have sat through that in like 2018 when I was getting through all the games to prep for 3 dropping.
Yeah.
But God, fuck that game. Literally the thesis of it is like, you're sad but you forgot cause your parallel twin is sad but she forgot.
It's literally they created sentient life in a digital space and then immediately destroyed it.
Super duper killed it, right?
Yeah. Datasaur is fucking dead.
The amount of
And then they brought Datasaur back just to make him suffer again.
Just to make him suffer again, just to make him say "owie" a lot. The amount of legwork I'm going to have to do lore-wise to bridge the gap between 2 ending on my channel and 3 starting. Hello.
Are you skipping like Birth by Sleep and everything?
I think I have to. There's just some games that I don't necessarily have the hardware for. That's a lot of game, man.
Okay, fine.
I've been doing the mainline number ones.
Drop Distance, doing Birth by Sleep. I've already done Kingdom Hearts coded and 358 over 2 days and a partridge in a pear tree.
Ew.
Can I just say that I only want to interact with Kingdom Hearts maybe if it sucks shit?
Then
I've got great news for you, that's all of it.
Gotta play the whole series, buddy.
Yeah.
God damn it. I only want the ones that suck the most shit. Also,
The
can I
thing is,
ask?
like, I do think Kingdom Hearts 2 is actually a very good game. Like, it's much more
Yeah.
mechanically satisfying. Its pacing
Yes,
is
people think
fucking,
this.
Yeah, its whack. Its pacing is whack and kind of transformative, but like its final section really brings it back.
Also, it was the first one that you could skip cutscenes in, so if you don't like the shit that isn't game, hit the brakes.
I thought you were gonna say
Really?
shit that
I didn't
isn't
know
game.
that actually. Yeah, I've been giving a lot of thought to like what makes a good game, you know, especially with like
Yeah.
because I think Resident Evil is like a very fun little peek at like the highs and lows of like what is possible with game design. So I'm just like, you know what? I could just like
High
sit
school
here and like
football.
describe the lore to all of you guys, but like I really want to like engage with some game criticism about it because goddamn, there's a lot of game to criticize. And also I was very uncritically like happy to talk about Metal Gear Solid, even though those games have some like they do some things that I don't like. But like
I saw an interesting take on the 4 remake. The
Wait,
Resident Evil 4
the what?
4 remake.
Resident Evil 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, what was it?
It's mind if I name drop?
Yeah.
Pastra's video on Nemesis.
Uh-huh.
Which was talking about how the remake completely neutered Nemesis as a character, as a game
Resident Evil
element.
3 you mean?
Yeah, 3.
Oh, yeah.
But it was how Nemesis was absolutely neutered by the plot, or by the remake, both in his character and the mechanical function of him.
Uh-huh. So yeah. But what about 4? You said it was something about Resident Evil 4.
Oh, it was about. No, I just
Okay.
messed up my numbers.
Gotcha.
I forgot how to count.
You forgot? No.
Bean doesn't have
That's super cute of you.
No, I can always count, but only wrong.
So you're doing what? So Cody, you can just be doing this on purpose. Try to do better. Count poorly. This is good content. So like I very strongly disagree with that take actually.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
Discord in the Discord.
Yeah. So here's the thing. So Nemesis in the original Resident Evil 3 has his role transferred over to Mr. X. Mr. X kind of becomes the chaotic element that harangues you the entire time. In the remake of Resident Evil 3, which since you watched some of that, you watched the ending of that shit.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, and Nemesis wasn't like following you around. He was showing up in cutscenes, being a stinky monster, and kind of occasionally and like creating some tension in the script, but not exactly the gameplay. What makes Nemesis so interesting mechanically in the original Resident Evil 3 is that persistence, right? It's like he doesn't have any character except for chases you around endlessly, and so there is time to build like a antagonism with Nemesis between the player and Nemesis, not necessarily Jill and Nemesis.
Yeah.
So in that way, he does become a meaningful villain, even though he only says stars. That's like his only line, right? He mumbles it like a fucking zombie because he kind of is one.
Yeah.
The thing is, Resident Evil 3 remake is, I think, trying to differentiate itself from 2. It wanted to like do something mechanically with 2 and reference back on, like, Resident Evil 2 remake is so great because it takes all of the mechanical choices that have worked in previous games, including 3, and loop them all into one delicious little package. So they didn't want to just repeat that with Nemesis and 3. So what they did instead was, instead of making him an element of mechanical pressure, they made him an element of spectacle, right? They make him a source of crazy cutscenes, awesome boss fights, and he only shows up a few times to like in like a few key moments.
It's more like it's not like, oh shit, it's Nemesis. It's, oh shit, it's Nemesis.
Yeah, it's so exciting to see him. It's like fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes. It's B-horror.
They do
It's
change.
perfect B-horror.
They do change his purpose though. Even if they don't change his purpose in the story.
Yeah, they change how he
works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I don't think that makes him worse. I think it celebrates him. It's a very nostalgic game. It's representing Nemesis in a way that is different from the original Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 2's remake. And it's not my favorite of the remakes. I like 2 might be my absolute favorite Resident Evil game. Because of the reason I said earlier. But like I like 3's remake a lot, you know. Playing Resident Evil 3 is like watching a B movie, you know. Sitting down, eating popcorn, looking at the cool cutscenes, doing the boss fights. I can get that game done in an evening. And it feels fucking great.
We're talking about how like the game creators made Nemesis change, but do you think Nemesis just chose? Do you think he was like, I'm fucking tired. You're just getting boss fights out of me.
I'm tired. You're getting.
They recast Nemesis in like the remake like movie, and we're like, he like had like a bunch of notes for how his script should change. He's like, please, I'm tired. Because like Nemesis has grown in popularity, so his screen time is more expensive.
You see, he got a pretty bad hamstring injury shortly before filming, so he couldn't actually be on set too much.
Out of his hamstrings, which of the 5 was it that got injured?
The one in his hand.
His hamstring, idiot. That tentacle. That's what he calls it.
Yeah.
Spits his intermissioning to do some laundry while we do this.
Okay.
Bean, have you fucking watched me play Ultra Kill ever? I feel like you have. Okay, cool.
Is it insane to dip Oreos in milk utilizing an implement?
What is the implement?
I used a fork.
That's your
and one of those
fucking insane. There was something the matter with you.
Okay, so Cody, here's the situation. I don't think that's insane. However, I'm well known for having the worst possible food opinion. Me having me on your side in this is actually a
Bean. This goes back a little while. You're like, I have your back, Cody. You're not doing him any favors. God, what?
And then dipped Oreos in fluids that aren't milk.
What fluids? Don't tell me about it.
Like coffee and like water. I've done both with fluids.
So water sounds awful. Coffee sounds. Coffee's just good for
different reason.
Like that's.
You don't have a shortbread cookie and coffee?
What cookie?
Yes.
Shortbread cookie and coffee?
Oh no, but that sounds yummy.
Like oh my god, like shortbread is pretty easy to make and good as fuck.
I think I should make shortbread. Please.
I think you should make shortbread. I think you, Bean, my friend Bean, should make shortbread.
I think I have all the ingredients for shortbread too. Like I'm like 90% sure I have everything I need.
What are the ingredients of shortbread?
Flour, eggs,
bread.
sugar,
3 cups of flour, 2 cups of butter, 1 cup of brown sugar.
Is that Kairula's Spirit?
doesn't sound correct.
That's it.
It is correct.
I don't.
Wow.
350
really?
degrees Fahrenheit, 12 minutes.
Wow, I can't believe it's Kairula's Spirit, artist behind Catboy Mikolash. I feel like I've talked about you constantly.
I heard Catboy.
That PG keeps showing up, but like you're never in chat anymore.
He doesn't like to exist.
I believe you. That's not a complaint or anything. It's just I haven't heard from anybody. Nice to see you.
Sebastian, you know how you worked at coffee or worked at coffee? I don't know if you got excluded.
I still work at coffee, yeah.
My boyfriend works at Coffee now.
Wow, yeah, we coffee.
Wow. Now
wow.
you two are related by blood.
But not, he doesn't work at Starb, he works at,
Oh, is it donkeys?
I work in a small
No,
local cafe.
he worked at Dunkies and now he works at a different thing. He works at
I work at a small local cafe. How does it feel to be the duo and duo tragness for a Coffee AU fanfic?
He's... Would...
Oh, now that you say that, I just realized something I'm very, very proud of the community for.
Oh god.
None of you freaks have shipped this.
Cody, Master Tune, Pyro, and you?
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm just realizing as like a community as a whole, between like society and our friends and everything, none of you guys have shipped. Thanks,
That's
Cody.
not true.
Oh, really? What exists? What
That has
exists?
happened. I mean, I know Bean's gotten shit with people regularly, and I just delete them and block them.
Yeah, but like any, oh, okay.
Like the Twitch group, though.
Oh, do you mean like inner with each other? They
Yeah, yeah.
With each other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
to my
that's what I'm
knowledge,
talking
that's not. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that's happened, which is awesome. That's dope.
Yeah. Something which is much funnier and weirder, which is people keep thinking that like we are each other.
Yeah, no.
Which, that's always gonna happen. It's not gonna
It's
stop.
Like I still
Okay,
get sober.
Bean's been mistaken for me. I've been mistaken for you.
Cody's been mistaken for me. I've been mistaken. Mojave's been mistaken for me.
Wait, oh yeah, wait, I think there was a soft count, but something like that did happen, yeah.
You got one of the name appraisal acts, right? Like in the
No,
style
I
that-
didn't get a name appraisal ask. I think you're thinking of someone else. I did definitely get I did get an ask that was definitely like coded towards like, hey, a cult person, what's your opinion on this? Which I kind of assumed was going to be you guys, because that's not what I'm about.
I got a wizard asked too.
You told
Yeah.
you told me about this.
Yeah, it's like one of my most popular posts is it's like getting misgendered, but instead of being told I'm broad, it means accusing me of
Being
being a wizard when I'm
misidentified as a
actually
professional
terrible.
wizard. This is always happening to me.
It's because you interact with CT.
Oh, hang on. Is that? Oh, hey, Mickey. How you doing?
Hello.
I think we might have kicked out Spitzy by
I
accident.
mean, if Switzy gets into green room, I can just poop.
Okay. Maybe give her a little proof about that, because I don't think she knows the rules. And I'm not in a position to tell her. I'm busy killing.
Yeah, I got it.
Precisely.
That was a noise.
Bean, I saw that you added the OO noise. Have you had a chance to try out the others?
Okay, so here's the situation. The soundboard gives me the same rush that I imagine, like perhaps cocaine.
Dash! I'm sorry. One more time. I got General Kenobi.
The soundboard gives me the same rush that I think crack cocaine would give. Like it's.
Yeah, that's fair. If that's the case, you've shown incredible restraints.
You have no idea. When I learned I could add in sound, my eyes went white. Cody was in DC with me when that happened.
I was trying to convince Bean to put on Raid of Spiders.
I think you should have. It's all like I thought about it. I was like, nah, that sounds pretty. That sounds all right. I haven't played Fate though, so there's no real connection there to the history. Although I also haven't seen We Are Back, a Dinosaur Story, and it included a noise from that movie, so she was having a fraud, I guess.
Can I do can I do something that I think is considered a war crime in this community?
Sure.
Boyfriend, I have a request.
Uh-oh.
You'll get me a skewer or a fork and a glass of milk.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm telling the Hague.
Cody, I am with you on this. I'm with you on this. We are.
I don't want. I like my Oreos to be practically falling apart.
Yes.
Okay.
The best texture for Oreos is
But
mud.
there's no like flavor profile going on with just water. Get out of here.
No, I'm with
there is
them
a
on
flavor
that.
profile. When you mix it with water, it just tastes like Oreos, but
Jesus
mushy.
Christ. Not adding anything. Get out of here. Anyway, I'm fucking post. I'm going back to the game now.
Spitzy's back, by the way, in green room.
Oh, let me drag her in here. I'm actually better position. I can do that. Get in the sauce, idiot.
Welcome in.
Hello.
I did this already, but you freaks are outsourcing the work your saliva does to the water?
No, I use milk.
Good point.
No, are you
It's
going
not
to
that
let?
bones.
Is your mouth a
Strong
faucet?
bones. Strong bones.
Yours isn't.
Yeah.
It'll
Slow
make
one.
No, absolutely not. That sounds
What do you
like
think
a
my
form of
spit is?
torture.
She
as a
just
mo-
does
as-
that in there.
As a motherfucker who played woodwind instruments for 8 years, yeah, my mouth's a faucet.
Yeah, give me the spit valve. Come on.
My mouth is only wet when I insert name of least problematic Minecraft YouTuber here.
Baby girl, that's an oxymoron.
My mouth only watery when the content violates Twitch's terms of service.
Good job.
My mouth is only watery Donald Hamburger.
Donald Hamburger.
Good
My
work,
mouth
guys.
Yup.
We did it, boys.
You know what would be really good to punctuate all of these zingers, Mojave?
What would that be?
An incorrect buzzer, but some of us are about it.
Shut the fuck up! I'll kill
You
you.
know what would be really good to punctuate some of these zingers?
What's that?
What?
Fucking okay.
Also,
You literally
I-
said you have an incorrect buzzer. Now I'm being edged.
No, you're not being edged, Spitzy. We're just playing
I
Ultra
don't
Kill. There's a
think
difference.
that's what's
I've been telling you
happening.
this for a while.
Thank you.
But it certainly could be.
Not for free. Give me a cut of the bits. Damn.
Dips.
Reasonable reaction.
Christ.
So, question: what is like the recipe for like a just normal cookie dough?
Normal cookie dough as in what?
Like if I just want to make a quick, like basically it's just a cookie that I can throw frosting on because I've got Dolly Parton pink frosting.
Trace amounts of several other human elements. Come on. I wish I knew enough Full Metal Alchemist to like do that joke. in its entirety.
Vanilla extract and whatnot.
Yeah, one of them's. Do not come over to the castle. It's
What if
absolute
I-
dog shite.
What if I put sesame oil in there?
Yeah, you can.
Cookies, a dough for a cookie needs a fat to like, I don't know, bind the proteins or whatever. I think you would have a bit of a tall task dealing with the flavors present in a sesame oil. Is it toasted or untoasted?
It's toasted sesame oil.
Why
What?
That is quite a flavor to balance.
Yeah, don't. No. Do not.
What if I
pretend.
balance
no.
it
Unless
with
you got like a
chickpeas?
flavor profile that can back
I'm
it up.
gonna kill you and then kill you again.
Hey, Bean. Really
I saw
quick,
that guy's
I think
dick on
you're
Twitter.
making Japanese food.
Yeah.
I think you're not making cookies and are in fact making
Well,
some
you
kind
say
of-
this, but yeah, this is like the world's most fucked up
You're
mochi.
telling me ramen
Here's
doesn't
what
go
I
in
want
cookie
you. Here's what I
batter?
want you to do, Bean. I want you to go tell Laika that you're putting sesame oil in your cookies and see what response you get, and then tell me about it.
See, that's fine. I would do that, but you forget something important, which is her food crimes outnumber my own. She doesn't like tomatoes.
That's not that much of a. That's not
a
that bad of
reasonable
food
take.
crime. You're just Italian.
Elliot, you cunt!
It's the worst kind.
Got him.
I cast Crunchwrap Supreme Blast.
You're gonna try and fucking Crunchwrap Supreme Blast one of
I
these
destroy
wizards
the
in
life
group?
you savor, killing you with deadly laser. More I
I'm not even
shoot,
gonna
my
cast a
beam gets
spell, I'm just
longer.
gonna start playing. I'm just gonna
More I
start fighting.
shoot, the more I stronger.
Oh,
Give my
what do they
new
got?
attack a try. Venus Blast. You have to die.
Penis delirious, penis imperious, penis mysterious, penis imperious.
That's a voice. That's a hex. Put it on it.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang! We need even more trap beats for our soundboard. That's what we need.
Please.
She's trying to be
Kevin.
that bitch.
I do love that.
For you, baby girl, I will. That bitch is a...
That bitch is
She's trying to be. Somebody once asked in chat, whether that pussy noise was recorded by Limp Bizkit.
No, the only thing Limp Bizkit records is God.
And I'm so happy to hear that y'all be loving this shit right here.
God damn it.
I need you guys to know, in these trying times, LIMP Biscuit is right here.
Thanks.
Move in, now move out!
Do you think Limp Bizkit explore each other's bodies?
Do you think they don't?
I wouldn't know, that's why I'm
How
asking.
do you think the biscuit got limp in the first place? Come on.
I assume that they just dipped it in moisture.
In voice.
Now we're back at it! Fucking building!
Can somebody like put that in quotes or clips or something? I thought they dipped it in moisture.
You're bullying me for speaking like this. You're
I am, yes.
Me so much.
You are correct, Bean.
So much.
As what's happening?
That shoves you.
Christ.
I'm gonna be real. I think the only soundboard sound you need is rainbow spiders. I think it encapsulates the entire range of human emotion.
Oh.
You know what else?
You can do it because you're excited. You can do it
emotion?
because you're mad.
What?
Are those
Okay,
the only two
fine.
things you feel?
Question for those who are better at baking than I am. You don't actually have to put the stuff separate, right? Like, I don't have to mix the wet stuff separate. I can just put it all in one bowl and it'll be fine.
No. Sometimes you do.
You should. You gotta mix your wet and dry ingredients.
For a cookie. For a cookie.
For a cookie, it sounds like you don't care enough to find out how badly this can go, and technically how badly it can go will still give you what can be called a cookie. But please, just whatever instructions are in front of you, follow them.
I don't have instructions. I'm going off of feeling.
The thing is, you don't have to do this. You've proven to us that you have internet and you have computing machine by being in this room with us. I'm asking you to go to all recipes for dummies. I say this with love in my heart.
No, I'm curious to see where this is gonna go.
I'm not.
Why not, babe?
I'm not that curious.
You know, here's the
It's gonna
thing.
go in an oven. There's a margin for error here that we can't cross.
Okay, my dad made the wrong substitution recently, so he needed baking powder for a thing of biscuits.
Oh.
No.
He put in
Get outta
4
here.
teaspoons of baking soda.
No.
This
No.
I've done that before.
it was
I mean-
so reactive that you could pour vinegar on it and it would foam.
God. Good God.
I'm really proud of you guys for learning something. Did you learn something that day?
I wasn't present.
More
I wasn't
things
involved in
learned. It
this
sounds like things
situation.
happen.
I don't think you've learned from this anecdote from him. Because you sound cavalier. You're putting sesame oil in the cookie.
Last time I
I'm
made
not the one that.
Oh no
I am
You're
not
getting
the one
Bean and
that-
Cody mixed up.
I
babe.
did.
I'm being mistaken for Bean again.
I made a sheet of them that was roughly it was like about 1 millimeter thick and covered the entirety of the baking tray. And I think that's what cookies are supposed to look like.
No, see, now why does this keep happening with you gay people who can't bake? Because my roommate did this.
You
Good.
see, the thing.
All I can do is get it.
The thing, if you want to prove to some people that you can bake, you don't even need to have to know how to bake. What you need to know how to do is how to buy a package of Toll House chocolate chips and then
Yes.
do the recipe on the back.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
And then
That's the
people
thing.
will
You don't
go-
have to know that much shit. Just read.
Yeah,
I do have
And then-
chocolate chips. Is there a recipe on there?
There most certainly is.
There
Everything
definitely
you
is, yeah.
buy has a recipe on the back of it.
Yeah, fucking everything's got recipes on it these days.
Corn syrup.
I've like
Really?
never used those though.
Karo, K-A-R-O brand corn syrup. It comes in bottles. It's in the sweet shit section of your grocery store. You can turn it 180 degrees, and there's a recipe on the back of it for a pecan pie. My mother uses the recipe.
But the thing is, right? So many people, their like grandmother's long lost cookie recipe.
It's just the tool.
It's Full House.
It's from Betty House. It's Betty Crocker, this, that, the other thing. Yeah, straight up.
Okay, so I'll just use that recipe. Thank you, team.
Thank you.
We did it, boys.
I'm still adding sesame oil.
Don't
do
add
that!
sesame oil.
No.
Please
It's an
do not
overwhelming
do
flavor.
this.
This
One time-
isn't a baking thing. This is
You're
you
gonna
as a chef don't have the wherewithal to balance that. Someone could, not you. I love you, not you.
You want your cookies to taste like fried rice, Bean? Do you want them to taste like fried rice?
Yeah, I'm also
Yeah.
putting in fried pork. So
Oh, okay.
whatever.
I'm
goes on
I'm sorry. You say fried pork?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like pan fried. Pan
So
fried.
like cracklings.
Yeah, sure.
Then
Crackling
see
cookies,
how this
crackling cookies.
goes. Now that you have another ingredient going on, and you're not just blindly putting in sesame oil. I'm curious.
Yeah, you made a theme now. We're suddenly circling back around into, yeah, this could be on Chopped, wherein it's like, this is cousins with the maple bacon specialty donut. I'm gonna be so real with you. When I say you could put sesame oil in a cookie, I'm not doing a bit. I've made cookies with bacon fat as the fat.
Ooh, yum. That's
I did. I had to at one point make.
You had no
we had
choice.
another time we had no baking powder, but we did have baking soda. But we knew what we were doing because it was me. I was doing this, and we were just making Full House chocolate chip cookies. So we needed to add an acid. So we had hint of lime chocolate chip cookies, and
Oh my
you
god!
need to get kind of drunk for them to taste normal. Great news. It was the one time my buddy Ezra had been to Aruba on a charity trip.
Ooh.
His mom pulled the C card and they got a $10,000 fucking vacation for free.
Let's go.
Damn.
Well, she did die.
On vacation?
Is she alright?
No, she's later. Yeah, no, she's fine. She's just dead.
Okay,
She's
cool.
alright when she died.
But yeah, Max. But my friend Ezra, he on his way back stopped at the duty-free store when he was everyone in the group was like 20. So we stopped at the duty-free store and bought piss loads of liquor.
Yes.
And then this is the first time I ever drank in a party, and he took the advice from his family to, when you're pouring drinks for friends, pour doubles. Who cares?
Awesome.
And I was
very good.
I was 130 pounds, 5'6". No, I was less. I was 110. And no, I was on. I was small.
You were little.
And I took my first drink. And I went, oh, I don't really like this. Now, what do you do when you're underage and you don't like it?
You drink
all
more.
of it quickly.
You chug
That
it.
way it goes down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you chug it so it's not there anymore.
Right.
So I did that.
Oh no.
And then I got another drink that I did like, and I drank that really fast because I liked it. So it was the first 15 minutes of the party, and I had drank 4 shots without knowing it.
Oh no.
I proceeded to be a mess for
Yeah.
a long time.
Huh.
I think I was the only person there who wasn't hungover because I got cut off early enough.
Okay.
Because that's the thing.
Neat.
Something they don't tell you about hangovers is that a really great way to avoid them is to have all of your friends get really concerned that you're going to like die of alcohol poisoning, but they're all drunk too. So they made a game of feeding you water.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens.
Like people would just walk up to me, and when I get drunk, I start getting very accepting of whatever someone's trying to give me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not great.
Well,
I understand that, but I mean, yeah, of course not.
yeah.
That's a dangerous impulse.
Yeah, it's good that you were with friends.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
was
'cause
a semi-controlled environment with people who seem to have had most of your best interests at heart.
Except for the one time I got into an argument about Fight Club with somebody, and they punched me, they slapped me upside the head.
That's really unfortunate. Get better opinions, I guess. Wow, bud.
It wasn't even. I have a Fight Club tattoo. Yeah, my opinions are objectively correct.
Ah.
Fight Club contains the only character I know of from a large piece of media that I cannot, for the life of me, find pornography of.
Sounds like it's your calling to make some of it then.
What about no, you guys don't know about Steve yet. I keep wanting to share shit for Resident Evil, but it's too early.
Can I substitute white sugar for brown sugar if I like the taste of brown sugar more?
Yes.
You could get away with that. That wouldn't be catastrophic.
I've done it before. It just substitute texture.
Yeah, no,
But what was I fucking talking about?
your very good Fight Club opinions and also tattoo and also pornography that you refuse to make of your character.
I should.
Yeah,
There we go.
That's the change you want to see in the porn.
Whoa! Imitation rum extract?
The character
Damn!
is
Son of a bitch, that was so close.
Is Bob, by the way. He is a 50-something-year-old man with H-cups.
Cool.
There's potential there. There's tits.
He also doesn't have balls.
I can titty fuck that.
Yeah.
Okay, question about this is separate from the titty fucking situation.
You did,
So,
yeah.
what? I found that there's imitation rum extract, and there's no vanilla extract, so I'm gonna substitute those two. Is there other things I should put in to complement the flavor, since you all have such strong opinions on my inabilities as a chef and as a baker?
I think you want to hurt us, is what you want to do. You're just here to
already
hurt
done
my little frail
You're
body.
doing imitation rum extract with sesame oil. There are no more rules. Fucking whatever. Put cilantro in that freak.
Squeeze a lemon in there.
You've
Squeeze
crossed
a lemon
the,
in there.
No, you're across the pale or whatever, you know? God can help you because she can't see you where you've gone.
What a good garlic in there.
You've crossed the event horizon on this bitch.
I put ginger?
Sure! When I
Sure.
say... I don't think Mojave was... There was no hyperbole there when they said, yeah, do whatever.
Yeah, that was not a joke. Like, you've already, like, shattered any semblance of these being, like, but I would
You've already
consider
killed
good.
yourself.
You have,
Aaron is supplying fish
You're
sauce.
already dead.
Yeah. Nani? You know what? That's what it is. Beat is just in her kitchen going and puts it in the bowl.
Yes. One time with me taking shit because I am drunk and I take anything that is handed
You're a
to me
shit
when I am
taker,
drunk.
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I was at my sister's wedding, and I was a little bit tipsy. And my sister's husband used to be a frat boy.
Yeah. A lot of husbands do.
No, he was like a frat boy.
Yeah. It's a fucked up thing that men are sometimes.
Yeah.
What did he do?
But, so all of his frat boy friends went to this party.
Uh-huh.
Dude,
This is
my
brothers.
sister did a keg
Of course they
stand.
were. Yeah.
My
Okay.
sister did
No,
a
we
keg
all...
stand at her wedding.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
She had a second wedding dress so she could, because she needed one that was like more party appropriate.
Yeah.
Good God.
I think my cousin had a dedicated reception dress that she changed into so she could get down, as it were. Yeah, it sounds about very on brand that your beautiful Zeta Beta Theta Kappa 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 ass husband said, yeah, let's do the things I did when I was 19 at the day of our love.
To be fair,
And she probably looked beautiful doing it, and I think
Probably.
yeah, that's probably, yeah, a lot of people do meet in college. And that's a beautiful thing. If she was down with it, that was probably as great a day for her as it was for him.
Yeah, I mean, she was also doing the keg stands.
Yeah, like she,
Like-
I should hope she was an active and enthusiastic participant in it. That sounds beautiful for them.
But there's two things involved in this. One is the sale of Big Cup, and before Big Cup came into its own, all the frat boys threw everybody.
There were two
Everyone?
survivors. There were two survivors. My sister's other half sister, who I'm not related to, with muscular dystrophy because they felt bad, and my sister's stepmother, who's like, I think she was hiding in a closet at the time to escape this.
That's certainly one way of doing it.
Yeah.
But the cat is screaming.
Yeah,
She has opinions.
Actually, he's a boy, and he doesn't have opinions. He just like,
I'm transing your cat center.
okay.
Yeah, force swimming your cat.
Fucking Christ. Good God.
Oh my god, the voice training's going so well.
Put on the skirt.
But they threw everyone in the pool, and to get out of the pool, you got to drink. I was the only minor at this party who was not like 4.
Okay.
Wait, hold
So-
on. I gotta focus. I'm shifting into.
Oh,
shit, hang on.
You're
Okay,
close,
fuck.
right?
Never mind. Yeah, I'm thinking close. I'm just trying to find.
Oh, fuck.
There's like one more bitch just floating around here. I think
Right,
one of
right,
these
right,
things
right,
is, like, open. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Let's go.
I super duper believe in you.
Yes. Okay. Now
Oh
this-
my god.
this-
What?
this
No.
asshole. Okay, now I'm just gonna kill this guy.
Well,
Sorry guys, we're gonna focus for a second. Here's the farthest I've ever gotten in this room tonight.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. We're... I'm gonna shut up. Oh my god.
Yeah! Okay, go. Explode, die. Okay, I'm gonna heal.
Let's
Yes!
go, boys.
Got him! Yeah! Okay.
Let's go!
Alright, now get ready for.
We got Yegs in chat.
Yayog! Okay, now it's I'm gonna take a little sip. No subs, so no push-ups to do after this.
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
hello.
So Spitz, remember how the previous it was just a spine vine, then you end up in the kind of just in the boss room?
Uh-huh.
So now we have a whole couple of locks to open.
Oh, I don't like this. I'm scared. No.
But
Have you hit your checkpoint?
Yeah.
Okay.
Follow protocol.
Okay.
Do not approach it. Do not let it look at you. Stay vigilant, and most importantly, have fun.
Have fun.
Bitch, they put an SCP in here. Ah!
Cube! No! The music is nuts, and there are 2 health bars.
No! Oh god, the light of Allah is getting you in midair. I hate it here.
How can we just call it that now? That's just its name.
Oh yeah, proper noun. Oh, bad. Hatred.
teeth.
Are you not a
teeth?
Yeah, have teeth.
Teeth.
Yep.
Oh!
Oh?
You'll recognize this voice.
Is it?
Shh, hang on, just let him talk. There he is!
Shut up, shut up!
The kingdom
It's him, boy! The PS5!
To me from inside my brain!
make them remember.
Where's the suck button?
The blood of Minos stains your hands, and I must admit,
Pussy!
curious about your skills, weapon, and so, before I tear down the cities and crush the armies of heaven, you shall do as an appetizer. Come forth, child of man, and die.
All sorts of proud creatures!
You're shitting my dick right now, no!
Yeah!
Oh my
Sisyphus Prime, baby!
Oh my god!
Sneeder!
Oh my god!
Yeah, man!
now.
Alright, now for the actual boss.
You're pampering me. I'm being pampered. Shut. Oh my god.
Hey, he has a giant yellow ass.
He has a baby girl, don't look. He's ass.
I'm not even looking at him. My eyes have been clawed out by me, myself. I'm jerking it to this man's soundscape. Hold on.
Yeah, it's just oh yeah, also unlike Minos, he's got 2 health bars.
Hate it here.
Penguin King, welcome back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so remember how Minos, like, couldn't break out of Flesh Prison, and this dude just, like, instantly breaks out of Flesh Panopticon the moment he wakes up?
Yeah.
It's like, oh shit, this dude's, like, actually really scary.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
Well, to be
see if
fair,
we can do the cannonball tech on him.
Flesh Prison got teeth. Flesh Panopticon got teeth.
Did the Flesh Pigeon not also have mouth parts?
It had a mouth.
Was it eyes?
It had a bit of both, yeah. It was it had some Ava 05 elements.
Uh-huh, very.
Can you slap this dude to death real quick?
I'm working on it, buddy. I'm working
Can
on
you
it,
jerk
best
this
buddy.
nice?
A little.
I'm sorry, what was your question, Spitzy? I need chat and God to hear that.
Can you jerk this guy silly real quick for me?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it, bestie.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can you jerk him serious?
Might you jerk him solemnly?
Can you jerk him with a whimsical detachment from the harsh grips of the reality that we find ourselves in on such occasions as these?
You sound like my friend Carrie.
That's because I am your friend Carrie, and I have always been your friend Carrie.
You have to let go. The accident wasn't your fault.
Wasn't your
Hey, can you masturbate this dude?
Hey,
Can you milk this man for me?
Can you fillet this fellow?
Oh god.
This game does kind of have a sexual quality, and I'm glad I'm not alone.
Uh-huh, no.
This game is sexual in the same way any amount of violence.
This game has been
This is
pulsating in
extreme.
chat's hand the whole time.
The categories.
Can you
Categories.
Hey, can you make this guy's worm cry?
Working on it. Is his head a weak spot? I'm aiming at his dick because his dick just kind of ends where my head starts. I just kind of go up there, up to that.
If you're aiming for dick, then you are aiming for
This just kind of got that thing swinging. Boy, put that thing away.
Sisyphus is like kicking your ass, by the way.
I know.
Minos kicks your ass, but he's like, this dude's got like fucking.
Yes, Sissy's got hands.
Yeah, so like Minos, you went into his room and he was a guy roughly the same size as you. We're perfect hiding on this man. He's a unit.
Absolute. Boy eats his meat.
Mm-hmm. Beats it too.
And I'm trying to tell him, so do I.
Grins.
Do you think meat is worth it, on average?
Define meat.
You know,
Define worth it.
you know. Do you think meat? Every question you have about the question I just posed can be answered by the words in the question. Do you think meat is worth it? Yay or nay?
So often it's really not.
Bit failed.
I got fucking vulnerable with you guys here, and you do this to me?
Yeah, we're burying our soul.
Love casting spells.
Yes.
Hexes you!
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You're hexing me? You're fucking hexing me?
Yeah. Oh no! They're crawling over me!
My co-cops become a PvP zone of noises.
Oof! Ow! Eats the spiders. They're eating everything.
PvP zone of noises is what they called me in college.
Nobody called you PvP zone of noises in college.
Yeah, they did, because I constantly am loud as fuck. And am constantly swinging.
You're constantly swinging.
Yeah, you know how it is. Trend and
Ow,
glory.
spiders, they're in my foreskin.
You should get rid of them.
Where? There he is.
Okay, 1 teaspoon.
Knowing that we could just like relax with like cyber grind after this, just unwind, you know?
I'm going to leave Kokop so that I can eat my Oreos in wretched peace.
Go ahead and eat your your Oreos in wretched peace, you little freak. I will find you. Wait a
I agree with Cody though. That's the best way to eat Oreos.
Y'all wrong. Y'all so wrong about it.
We are objectively correct and you are outnumbered.
I don't
Yeah.
care. Streamers were this law.
You're not the only streamer here, motherfucker.
It's a channel, so you know what it is. Got him! Where?
Eyeballing the flavorance of this cookie recipe in a way that I think is recommended.
Bean, please keep us updated on how these cookies go. I am very curious.
I promise you they're gonna taste like Paula Deen herself. Shat them out.
I don't want them if that's the case. I don't want your racism cookies.
These cookies are gonna taste infallibly like racism. That's the goal. That way.
These cookies are gonna taste like Resident Evil 5.
Yeah, these cookies are gonna taste like Resident Evil 5, so help me God. Listen, sometimes making art isn't about it being good. It's about it being there.
Oh shit, okay, I think we get. Oh man, I'm supposed to be in first health bar. What the hell? I've completely given up on like learning his moveset or whatever. I just know that I won't be able to concentrate long enough to actually get it. Oh shit, I can just parry that. Oh hey bitch, how we doing? I could have just dodged through that probably. New hat in a minute, bestie. Whoa, next health bar! What, did he just grow a beard? Oh my god, I think he did. One second, please.
Yeah,
I love that the music just like crunches the minute you die. You know what else will crunch the minute you die? The proxy services that support the Switch channel. Every single one of which will cease to exist the minute you pass. That's right, chat. The moment you die, the socialist revolution will finally, after the long years of your life of waiting and hoping and trying, then the change will come. You will not live to see it. You will not live to see the end of these Proton services. You will simply wilt into oblivion the moment you are buried in the ground.
Well, I think this is a normal thing to say to chat. I think this is a normal unfunny bit.
Thank you. Anyway, subscribe to avoid ads, etc. Ah, to help. Come on, get back in the blender, idiot. Yeah, that's more like it. There's like the one where he shoots the little stars at me. I'm really sure how to dodge that one.
I'm back. I have sound privileges again.
Hey, welcome back. There's a
Thank
shortcut at the
you.
beginning of the level to get back to the boss room and skip the gauntlet. Wait. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. You're kidding me. I don't want to test. I don't want to test that right now because I don't want to risk losing all my progress, Potato. But shut the fuck up. Anyway,
Yeah, you don't want to get April Fooled a month late. Oh.
That only opens after beating the level once. Thank you for saying something, Transient. That answered that question real.
So, like, we definitely wouldn't have access to it, huh?
Yeah. In a way that's nice. So, like, lets you
For what is it feels really bad.
It lets you focus on P ranking, on perfecting Sisyphus himself. Like if you're trying to practice P ranking this, then you can practice P ranking the gauntlet. That's cool. You don't have to do them all at once.
Right.
So, Bean, do you want to? Yeah.
Nice.
I'm sorry. I'm still just really so enamored by the. Okay, get out of there, Jesus whore. I'm just still really enamored by the gets that this game gets.
Look at him now in his second phase.
I see. I'm looking at what's behind the bar, which is no bar.
So Mohammed, what were you going to, what were you
Yeah. So I was gonna say, do you want to know what it took to get to this boss fight?
Oh boy, do I.
So in order to do this optional boss, I had to P rank every single mission in the game, which it means killing every enemy, getting perfect style, getting perfect time, and no deaths for, let's see, how many, well, like 24 levels.
You know, I think I should play Ultra Kill, because what you just said evoked the same reaction in me as the desire I had to be getting over it with Ben's body the first time.
Like, here's the thing. Okay.
Oh.
Fun thing. I don't think that I think being good at this game is part of the narrative of this game. Like the insane style and tick that you're supposed to be able to pull off is part of having this freaking sense of comedy. Yeah, appreciates that. Yeah, that's 5 push-ups. I'll do that next ad break. Right. So, all the crazy bullshit, like, gun moves I'm doing here is part of my style meter, which is part of how you get this far, right? Like, this is canon to our player character's, character. Is that he can just do this. So, yeah, no, like, this is one of the few games that, like, I actively really enjoy being good at, among which are Sekiro and, like, any fighting game.
Question.
Yeah.
This is for Spitzy. Spitzy, when I mentioned getting over Ben's body, did you not know that I'm have you start shaking you?
Did I not know that you're a what?
Have you played that game?
Yeah, I have.
That's good, And then you know that when I say I'm a speedrunner, you know I'm insane. I speedrun that game.
Oh, it hadn't. This isn't something that had been brought to my attention. That's what you do.
No, yeah, that is the only video game. No, it's not really the only video game I play, but I have like a couple hundred hours in it, and I think I've got sub 6 minutes. Clear.
Huh. That's a life to live. That's really beautiful in its own way.
God damn, my hair is falling in a suboptimal pattern. Shit.
Oh no.
There we go. No longer suboptimal. Die. What?
I really like describing things with suboptimal and optimal.
Oh, it's great. The suboptimal bit has never ended. Oh, stretch. I'll stretch. Next step. Thank you for that. Wait.
So, having adjusted your hair, would you call it optimal now, or is it just subby?
Die.
If you kill someone on stream, do you think that'll violate Twitch TOS, or do you think it'll just be fine?
It'll just be fine. Oh, shit.
Oh, as long as you don't show the female presenting nipples.
Really loosen up my spine there. That felt good.
Obligatory sex joke, that's fine.
Oh, hang on, I got an idea. Okay, that didn't work. Die. Oh shit, that works out pretty alright.
The fact that I get to hear him just brutalizing you is insane.
You know, I thought the first time I'd hear someone brutalizing Mojave, it would not be like this, but I'm glad that it is.
What? Tell me what you thought the first time you thought someone brutalizing you would be like, as if people have not dreamt of this day.
Yes,
the
alright.
dawn of
People are
this
constantly
channel.
pressing the 250-bit button for this.
If you would like me to explain myself, then sure. I imagine the first time would be you sending a video, laying in bed with a mirror on the ceiling, showing you getting railed by the entirety of the Tampa Bay Packers at the same time.
That is not a real team.
Don't cancel it. I didn't feel good enough for team in time.
The Tampa Bay Packers. Very
You're
good,
such
very
a
good,
fucking
Bean.
job for knowing that.
You stepped into the ring with the one person in this entire circle who knows a single thing about sports. Like
Whatever.
the names
It's
of the
Eagles,
teams.
then. It's the Eagles. Fuck you.
Pointing JPEG.
That's
Tweet
just say the name of the sports team from the city you're from, Bean. That was so much easier.
There's okay. You realize that there's like a couple different teams per sport for Pennsylvania.
Yes, just say that. Wait, hang on. Is there another? Oh yeah, there's two football teams. That's right. But you live in Philly.
the
but there's
Eagles and the Philadelphia Flyers.
That feels
yeah,
redundant.
one of
Don't
those
Eagles fly
guys.
already?
You know, I think it's funny because I like it because they hate each other. Like they've got a really strong rivalry.
Oh, I wanted to kiss. Oh.
Wait, the Eagles and the Flyers do not play the same sport.
Oh, what is the what is the okay? Listen here.
Dean.
Anyway,
Dean.
off topic. Does the butter have to be softened or melted for cookies?
Softened.
Softened, yes.
Also,
Actually-
tip of the day. Have fun.
Good job.
let's
This is my thing. When I ask you to look at what you're reading, I'm asking you to have something that you're reading. What does it say?
Let's see. Strategy. Sisyphus's relentless attacks leave little room to recover stamina. I know. Many of them are parryable, allowing for instant refill. The radiant power of the sun makes Sisyphus's explosive attacks very difficult to avoid, but since the dash gives temporary invincibility, good timing allows one to avoid the damage of an explosion without actually needing to escape its radius. So all them big old radius attacks, you just kind of zip on through those if I'm quick enough. And like Minos, there's a bunch of moves that can parry, and they all instant refill my health.
I've got great news. The
Yeah?
bat exists. I'll send a picture into live stream.
You mean stream live blogging?
Yeah.
Yeah, same difference. And you and I are shaking hands for having an okay grasp at best on Discord at this moment.
Oh my god, who just died?
Aww.
Wasn't me.
Cody?
No,
Cody
Cody
Green
was earlier.
Could have been done. Oh,
It was.
Okay. We was kind of quiet. I mean, it's a little sippy.
So I sent the image. I don't think the texture is supposed to be like that.
That's
Well,
a scary
depending on what step you are, sometimes it is. I'm gonna keep it real. You know what? Have you just mixed the sugar with the butter?
No, this is this is also with the flour.
Okay. Is there stuff you've left out? Are you
No.
done yet? Or?
This is all of the ingredients.
Okay, sometimes, well, we said before that subbing the brown sugar would change the texture a little bit. This is what you have. Were you gonna put chocolate chips in, or?
Let me put chocolate chips in your
Subbing the brown sugar is what I call
Do you think I should add a little bit more flour, perhaps?
I think be so. Please don't. First of all, and second of all,
I'm sorry. What was the question being?
Should I add more flour, perhaps?
Nope. Do not do that.
Thank you. That's what I said. No. So what I'm gonna tell you is that's a cookie dough. Technically, that's a cookie dough, and you're probably fine. But what really concerns me is that it seems like if this isn't something that's being answered by the recipe you have in front of you, I'm still asking you from 20 minutes ago to have put a recipe in front of you.
So I've been loosely referencing a recipe on the Toll House chocolate chip cookie bag.
What's stopping you from following it to the letter? Just a lack of the correct quantities?
Lack of the correct ingredients, mainly.
What ingredients are you lacking?
So you weren't ready to make cookies. What ingredients were you lacking?
Bean? Bean? The longer you don't answer!
It's an innocent question. Yeah, right. This is definite.
This is a...
Everyone's being so mean to me on this.
Bean, just answer the question! I'm so
We're not
scared.
being mean. This is concern.
Hello? Is anyone out there? Hello?
I'm so
quiet
invested
in
and
here.
curious about this. I think it's kind of like when a giraffe is born. I want to watch you take your first step. So what are you missing?
Oh, here we go.
Okay. I'm being put on this. Genuinely, I'm gonna die and explode. Fucking, I'm gonna put in Cheerios. Fuck all of you.
What?
I need you to understand this is not. It must sound like this is coming from a place of ridicule and hate. Okay, I suppose what we're asking is not what you're missing, or is what haven't you added and also haven't already substituted? Because we already heard about the implication of vanilla becomes rum extract,
So the
and the white for brown.
I'll admit,
Yeah.
I'll let you guys in on the bit. I didn't actually put sesame oil in the cookie, and I've been more closely following the recipe.
Okay, that's good.
That's really cool.
The white sugar for brown sugar,
Okay.
the vanilla extract for rum extract, and I also added like cloves and cinnamon and like as seasoning. Because I feel like it'll play nicely with the flavor of rum.
What?
Sure. So have you? Yeah, Jester. Just get her to answer any of the questions we pose.
Hi, baby. How's it going? Sorry.
Fucking Christ alive.
These are questions I am qualified to answer. Because I make the world's most fucked up Toll House cookies. Made of like dark chips and shit. They're the only kind my mom used to make.
So I shouldn't put lemon juice in like Cody suggested.
Do not do this.
Yeah, I would recommend against it. So, okay, what did you put in them?
Flour, baking
Correct.
soda,
Okay.
I'm gonna reblock my post.
rum extract,
All right.
eggs,
butter,
brown sugar, butter,
brown sugar, butter.
cinnamon.
Okay.
Clove.
What is the texture like?
It kind of looks like. Do you guys remember those Dynasand commercials? That
It's in
sand that was
stream live
waterproof?
blogging.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit sandy in nature, but it's also in stream live blogging. But it's like, technically, a cookie dough could be this, so put it into balls and put it on the plate. What I'm asking is if there's anything else in the list of shit that needs to go in there.
I don't think so.
You're at a place where the only thing you can do is learn from what you've done. So...
That genuinely looks like a perfectly fine texture for cookie dough. I always make my Toll House cookies with because my cookies are fucked up. They're I use spelt flour and turbinado sugar and
That's just like... It's brown sugar, but with like half a step more to it.
no.
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay.
It's really it's much bigger. Like
What just happened to my
bigger
game
and-
audio?
Oh
I
no.
couldn't hear anything.
He punched it dead.
Oh wait, I've got a Hershey's chocolate bar I could cut up and put in this.
Okay.
Sure, do that. That's
Yeah. Why not?
That can have a slightly different effect. My mom
Hang
describes.
on.
My
Cody
mom-
asked to use baking soda?
Yes,
I
they
think
call
so.
for baking soda. They call for soda.
Oh, okay.
No, they call for soda, not powder.
You hear that, Cody?
Yeah, usually cookies will tell you powder. That's the cookie chemical leavener.
Well,
but whatever.
Powder already has an acid in it. Versus soda is a base, so you have to put an acid in it to make the chemical reaction that causes it to be a leavening agent. But yes, Toll House cookies do call for soda.
Yeah, that's right. For UK people, we have to call it like bicarb or whatever, because they're
it's bicarb.
Respectfully, awful.
Yeah, bad.
Oh hell.
But basically, like the way I always make them with melted butter, so mine tend to be a little bit wetter than yours are.
No,
but
I also melted my butter.
Didn't we tell you softened
That's
though?
Still,
you told me softened after I had melted it.
Why did you ask? What was the point of asking?
Okay. The only reason that you're supposed to soften it is because you want to cream the butter and sugar, and that's just a texture thing.
I didn't do that.
It'll be like,
so like,
yeah, I don't think they.
I don't do that. I use melted butter just because it's faster, and also because I like it when my cookies have the texture of like gravel.
You're insane.
Genuinely, the only fucking sweets that we regularly had in my house growing up was just the Toll House recipe made with milk flour.
You're like, I'm qualified to talk.
What
I'm
is this
qualified to talk about making
saying?
cookies correctly.
I fucking excuse me. I have been baking since I was like.
No, I know that you have, but it's like, oh yes, I bake, but only in a way that's equally as unhinged.
Again,
Right,
exactly.
like this
I
isn't
make such a
adding
Toll House cookie. So I feel that I am qualified to weigh in on the
to
fucked up Toll
interact
House
with
cookie.
these fucked up Toll House cookies. This
we
is
should all get
Ah,
kissed. Actually,
Jesus.
I think that'll
The-
break the tension.
the autism you have in your kitchen, Jack, is diametrically opposed to the autism I have in my kitchen, and I need you to know that it just my
The thing
teeth
is-
hurt.
You have to make the recipe to the letter the first time, in my opinion. The first time you make a recipe, you should do it like they tell you to.
Too late.
Finally,
yes,
somebody
that's-
advocating for reading.
That's
Yeah,
so-
fucking
yeah,
finally.
You might be a
Say
little
that.
late for that on this one.
Yes.
After you make it once, you can fuck around however you want. Because you should know how it's supposed to turn out the first time.
Question,
So you know what you're doing wrong.
How
Yeah.
the temperature for oven?
350. 325.
Bean,
I'm trying to help you understand how recipes work.
Bean,
It should tell you that.
I'm not saying asking this question as any kind of like assumption about your methods or anything. You're preheating your oven, right?
No, I'm turning the oven on now.
Oh,
fine.
Okay, but have you put the
Preheating.
cookies in the
I'm not
oven?
gonna put the cookies in. I'm not
Okay.
putting the
That's
cookies
really
in.
good.
I
We're
know.
super
okay.
proud of you for that.
Okay, preheating the oven does not refer to starting it before you do any actual cooking. It just means before actually putting the damn food in. So you're preheating your oven.
Isn't it like this might be something I
She's
saw
just
like
now pressing the buttons.
this might be like an old wives' tale, but is it better to like have chilled cookie dough before cooking it?
It depends
Like,
on
they
the
put it for
This
for
is a-
fucked up Toll House.
This is a
fine.
cookie where it won't super matter.
No,
When I made sugar cookies, I chilled my
You did.
Yeah, so the reason...
Yeah, probably
the reason
because
you
you're cutting them into
sugar
shapes, right?
yeah, because it cut them
It's-
into shapes.
solidify that because it chills the butter, which makes the
butter.
dough much
Yeah.
stiffer, which means that you can then roll it out
their
or make
shape.
it cut it into shapes or whatever.
Okay.
And then I think
Yeah,
they
in
don't
my
spread
case-
as much.
Drop
Yeah,
cookies,
my
it doesn't
case,
really matter.
I don't want that because I just want it to be. I want it to be moist and succulent.
You couldn't cut those cookies into shapes if you tried.
You want
No.
that voice
That's
suck, of
talent.
course.
Hello.
No. You're not gonna cut these cookies into shapes. This isn't a shape-making cookie. So eject that phrase from your mind. I don't know if we're at a place where we can control the moistness that you know what, Jack can probably weigh in on whatever moistness might happen to your cookie when you do it. But that's just as much like an oven thing as well.
Oh, son of a bitch! I was gonna ask if I could concentrate.
Ooh.
So close.
Sorry.
No.
Anyways.
Yeah. Thank you. So, Havoc mentioned in chat that maybe the cookie talk is an active debuff of my ability to play. And, like, I'm noticing it's like when there's a conversation going on that I am incapable of tuning out because I'm too fucking curious. I actually get distracted. Versus
See,
like more mindless chatter that I'm like, I don't really give a
I've
shit
got
about.
this infallible ability to be such a little stinker that everyone looks at me and goes, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Whether it's cookies or their bodies.
See, the thing is, I think you understood that you were causing us anguish a while ago. My evidence being the sesame oil bit that's lasted an hour. You're not being a little stinker. You're doing stinkery to us.
Vino's out here like, oh no, I'm incapable of lying. Shut the fuck, get the fuck out of here.
I'm incapable of
cut that shit
lying.
out.
There's a difference between joking and lying. The difference is
not the way I do it, brother. So,
alright, well, get good then, LMAO.
To me, there is no difference between jokes and... Thanks. Whoever that was, thank you.
I'm contractually bound to never lie.
Okay, but back to the cookies. It looks like it's about the right texture. I would caution against cutting up a bar with a cookie, like a chocolate bar, because chocolate chips have wax on the outside, in a way that pieces of chocolate will not. My mother told me that she once, when she was studying abroad in Ireland, she tried to make chocolate chip cookies, and used like cut up chocolate, and it did not end well. I have not personally tried this. You're welcome to give it a shot.
You already did it.
The chocolate bar and put it in.
Okay, well then, you know, I'd be interested to see how that turns out, because that is not ever something that I have had the courage to try. So
that's what I said,
would be interested to hear how that winds up.
See, in my head, I'm just kind of vibing because I'm like, oh, my roommates are gonna love me so much. So
the thing is, as far as baking, generally baking is more chemistry. Cooking, you can do whatever the fuck you want and it won't care. Baking, Toll House cookies are pretty forgiving. So as long as you have broadly the right proportions of all the stuff, it's unlikely that anything like truly terrible is going to happen.
Okay.
Like, I don't use two kinds of sugar when I make Toll House cookies. I just use chocolate sugar.
Yo! Okay, we're making the same cookies.
Yeah, I use a different kind of sugar, because my mom is like a little bit granola, and so she would make these cookies with spelt flour and turbinado sugar and semi-sweet chocolate chips, and that was about the most dessert I ever had as a child. But they're also the only chocolate chip cookies I like. And the other thing is, if you want to make one batch, like one sheet, you can do that. The rest of it, you can roll the rest of it into a log in like some wax paper and stick it in the freezer, and it'll keep for like months. You want to put it in a plastic bag, but you can just like slice the log up and make cookies whenever.
That's good to know. Good to know. I'm a little worried about this chocolate bar situation. I'm not gonna lie.
That's the thing. I was being real when I said earlier, look, the only thing you can do from this is learn. So, like, enjoy this journey. You're gonna have some shit that went into the oven, and you're gonna taste it, and you're gonna decide what's done in its totality. And then you'll know about everything you did for the next time you try and do a cookie. Like, I was legit trying to diagnose what was going on. When I asked, hey, what haven't you added? Is there anything left? I was like, otherwise, that's a fine go.
Oh yeah, I know you were genuinely trying to help. I'm just trying not to make this a, like, win teach me how to make cookie stream, because we still need to be funny.
It's just been your awful little hell.
I'm here. I'm here too, fighting for my fucking life, by the way. You're... fucking damn it. I've gotten very, very close to this dude while you guys have been talking about this.
That's good. We believe in you. We're supporting you. We love you so much.
Christ.
I want to have your babies.
Don't do that. Where'd he go? Did you ever see that shit? He did the teleport.
Yeah, right? Nothing personnel, kid.
I love when my audio just disappears because of how much I'm shooting him.
He punches you so hard the sounds go away. Sometimes that comes through to us in the call.
I really do think
look at him kick! He just did a fucking hurricane kick!
Yeah, Beans, you want to bake those at 11 minutes at 3:25? Maybe check them around like 9 or 10 minutes.
Okay,
but 11 should be right.
Define check.
Just look at them and see if they're cooked yet.
Bean, do you know what cooked visually means on a cookie?
Not really.
Then that's not a direction you can give, Jack. Hey, check if it's right. It's like you're
check
speaking
if you have made cookies that are cooked.
Yeah,
Hang on, guys,
you can tell how they are from the way they look.
Yo!
Hey, yeah, I do see this. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh my god.
Now, Bean, when you've been given... Oh.
You'll get him next time, Mahaj.
I want to say though, it's taken us 2 hours to get to this point. The last time we did one of these secret bosses, it took me hey Spitzy, how long were we in Minos Prime's chamber?
I think that was half the night.
That might have been 6 hours.
Just that part? Was not the whole stream 6?
The whole stream was 6 actually. My bad.
Oh.
But yeah.
Solid 4 of that was just though.
Yeah, right.
Wait, I'm sorry. Solid 4 of that was what now, Jack?
Solid 4 hours of that was just.
Yeah. We spent 4 hours on Flesh Prison King Minos. I think this game has been very nice in that it has completely skipped the Flesh Panopticon for us.
Yeah, I'm so pleased about that. So was that just a set dressing for the man to come out of?
Yeah,
or did you actually have to kill it good?
It was an entire boss that exists just to show how strong this dude is. Remember when Sekiro ended in Ichido, like you fight him in that one phase, and he just immediately dies so that Ishin shows up and you fight him instead? It's like that.
Oh yeah, the guy who crawls out of the guy?
Yeah, the guy who crawls out of the guy, yeah.
Yeah. I every time I trans my gender just for the sake of having gay set things happen to me.
Also, chat, those of you who aren't dealing with the ads right now, after this Resident Evil 4 stream happens, whenever the sub goal breaks, I've decided to give up on my whole like, oh, I'll just wait till the idea comes to me. I'll do Dark Souls. Like, and a project that is so long that I can justify never finishing it. I'm just gonna go straight into a second War project because, god damn, I want to talk about that fucking game so bad. Gotta get through this goddamn 27-year-long media franchise first before I talk about a single game that I like way more than any of those.
You guys
do we need to subscribe?
Because I have been receiving messages about Resident Evil lore project, and I cannot wait to see it come to fruition.
Yeah, chat, like I was saying earlier, chat, I've had no choice but to info dump to my friends about Resident Evil because I have nothing to do with this knowledge until this goal happens.
Let's try and get Chad the way that should always work.
You didn't have to subscribe.
Ah, hell.
I am going to kill you for that.
That wasn't me making fun of your voice. That was me making fun of my own.
I know.
Okay,
No, I know that was.
Chat, if you subscribe right now, boobs in your mouth, boobs in your mouth. Please, 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 you're everything.
Boobs in your mouth is what they used to call me in college.
Oh.
I do believe that, actually. I do believe people call you that in college. Ah, hell.
Because of my inability
God damn it. That was one of my... That noise was one of my first ideas for a fucking soundboard, and it's the only one that's made it in any clips.
Aww.
Chat, what do we want? When do we want it? Yeah!
Hey, how does repeating bits make you feel?
Repeating bits makes me feel, I don't know.
I don't know, you guys. I feel kind of like a...
Okay, real quick. Dean, so telling when drop freezes like that are done is a little bit tough because they will be pretty soft and fragile when they come out of the oven. And as they cool, they will finish cooking a little bit and they will harden so that they do not collapse. But they're going to be incredibly gooey before they're done, right? So they'll be pretty gooey when they're done, but if you try and pick one up with a spatula, it should mostly hold together. It will certainly flop around a little bit. It's going to be pretty flaccid, but it will mostly hold together. If they're not done yet, they will straight up collapse if you try and fuck with them. Unfortunately, it is a little bit of a thing you kind of have to learn by experience of how it should look or like feel when it's cooked. But 11 minutes or 325 should be about right.
Oh,
You
oh
have
no, okay,
a wire
okay,
rack.
Ultra. I'm sorry to confuse you, but like a bunch of the sounds you're gonna be hearing are like on my Discord soundboard that like my lovely friends here are using repeatedly.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, dude, never apologize, Spitz. You've done nothing wrong.
Yay!
Getting pussy here is a complicated task.
Can one of you use the ooh sound because I want to hear Mohammed's reaction to it?
I've heard.
Jack, getting pussy is hard for you. For me, it's the click of a button, baby.
Pussy.
Drown in it.
Getting pussy is not hard for me.
Thanks, Bell. Thanks for playing a sex noise.
Belleth, hi! Thank you for sex.
Sex.
Okay, so I put together the cookie balls. I think they might be a little large. But make sure
Oh,
I don't
tried
have
this
enough
close.
king trays, so like it's gonna have to be fine.
Yeah, so you can freeze them. You can either pre-make the balls and freeze them and then throw them in a
Whoa.
bag in the freezer, or you can roll it into a log and freeze that and throw that in a bag in the freezer.
Oh no, you misunderstood. I went into this knowing that under any circumstances, there's nothing that will stop me from putting all of the cookies I make tonight into the oven.
Okay, so you're just prepared to have a sheet of cookies.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
well
real
then,
quick.
Godspeed.
Chat, we're close to hype train. If any of you guys want to pop the more gift subs, that will cost more push-up. I think you got 5 on the clock right now. So, that'd be cool. That'd be very neat. Very swaggerino. All those things. Oh,
And if
cool.
you
Good
sub,
thing
then
to start
I
with.
can,
Thank you. I think I know who that was. It's not showing up.
If you sub, then I won't find you.
How
Chugga 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 choo choo. Make it happen. I want to see more of this.
Put down more gift subs, bits, and promote this stream on the very front page of Twitch because random people streaming the Ultra Kill tag need to see whatever this nonsense is.
I don't think this is nonsense. I think this is the closest we've been to God. Just as a people, as a nation, as a kind.
As a race, as a species.
As a species, this is the closest we've been to divinity.
Thanks.
And I love the fact that me playing the sound fucking didn't even show up in chat.
Yeah, I thought that was you, but it didn't say
Well,
so. So
yeah.
You just outed yourself.
I know. Okay, and
So the thing about the good girl sound redeem is that I think by percent it's Jack 50% of the time anyways.
It's like it's
Jack
Jack or
it puts
Havoc.
it
It's Jack or Havoc in this case. It's both.
Jack, I do have a question that I asked the group earlier that I'd like to ask you as well. Do you think meat is worth it? Yay or nay?
I would say it heavily depends on the circumstances. Because I have certainly had meat that was not worth it. But
You
I've
know-
also definitely had meat that was.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna walk in a
Hey, Spitz,
Not to be
do you
some
think
sort of
there's-
filthy
Spitzy, do you think there's
centrist,
elves?
Did I, huh?
Do you think there's elves?
No.
Grins.
Elves aren't real.
Good
Go back.
answer.
I imagine that answers your question sufficiently.
Sure enough. Yeah, is that right?
So, is this guy like hard?
Yeah.
Almost certainly, yes.
Turgid.
Remember how I said that I had to perfectly play every single level of this game just to fight him, and all the enemies, and that includes all the enemies that you watched me fight earlier.
I'm gonna be honest, Bean, I did not think that you meant difficult.
Jack, for some reason, me, a child of God, practically a nun, you're constantly assuming I'm thinking about such sinful topics as sex.
I know. Well, clearly that's me projecting.
I know, I'm under the age of 25. I'm basically an infant.
I'm also under the age of 25.
That means you're at an increased risk for falling victim to teen pregnancy. Jack, you gotta watch out. all us 24-year-old teens, we gotta be careful. Gotta keep it closed.
Okay.
Oh,
Teen pregnancies,
Val, thanks for
you guys
gifting
like
two
hear-
to Jet and Barry. I think that's 15 push-ups on the dock.
See, I'm 22.
On the clock.
Would you guys like to hear a funny story that relates loosely back to teenage pregnancies?
Please, yes. And also, I would love it if we got to like another level of hype about it. If we could get pregnant off this hype train, please and thank you.
I mean, you guys
Combine can
I will not be getting pregnant about this hype train.
I will.
Okay, rude.
I will.
Again, you guys can do what you want. I will not be getting
I'm
pregnant.
making a friendly request to cool it with the pregnancy jokes because I fucking hate them.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Sorry, they make me profoundly uncomfortable.
Oh, that's okay. Wait, there's a button for this. Ta-da!
Incorrect buzzer noise.
Yay!
Oh shit, there is a button for that.
I don't have that one.
I don't have buzzer noise, so someone has to be the buzzer herald.
And anyway,
we don't have any Buster Heralds right now. There's one person with Discord manager here, and I don't think Beat is in a server.
No, I'm on
that
my
has a buzzer
phone.
noise.
I'm on.
Yeah.
No, I have incorrect buzzer noise. I'm just on my phone.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But anyways, back when I was, doesn't actually at all relate to pregnancy. That was the joke. I was gonna move past it. So, back when I was 17, I just started hormones, and I was planning to start hormones. And for the doctors to do that, they needed to take my blood. That's my blood.
Thanks for the breaking level 2. Thank you so much, Mel.
And the doctors call me, 17, in high school, going behind my parents' back to get hormones. Yes, hello. You have AIDS. Just unprompted. They call me like in the middle of a school day. So I'm panicking. They go, we think it's fake. Like, we think this is a false positive. But it might not. We're gonna run it again. Right? And I'm panicking because I hadn't had sex. But in my mind, in my 17-year-old mind, there was a genuine risk for no real reason that was the case. So for the next day, I was convinced that I had capital A.
Yeah, you told the story on stream before, but you usually skip the part where you're like absolutely convinced and scared that this was true and real and going to happen.
The Immaculate Infection.
The Immaculate Infection.
Pussy.
Okay,
Here's the thing. They called you the next day and were like, you're fine. They called you the next day and were like, you were totally fine. It was a false positive.
Jesus Christ. They owe you $50 and like a Dairy Queen gift card for that. Christ alive.
Good. Not Dairy Queen. Fucking Popeyes.
To each their own. Oh, is it? Are you in like churches here?
I'm in like Pennsylvania.
Go ahead and do the Catholic school, the dissection on my Immaculate Infection joke. Jack, please.
That was pretty yummy. That was pretty good.
No.
You're not asking for permission, you're already doing it. Come on then. Take me out back behind the shed.
If you tell me not to be a pedant, I will not be a pedant because I'm trying not to be an obnoxious pedant all the time.
Jack, I'm begging
I'm proud of you for what you know about Catholicism.
I'm begging you on my hands and knees to be a pedant. I need.
Okay.
I get no say in this.
The Immaculate
this is just
Conception.
happening.
The Immaculate Conception does not refer to the conception of Jesus Christ. It refers to the conception of Mary.
Hello?
Did Mary get conceived without sex?
No, but somehow her conception was immaculate because she is so without sin.
Born
she
free,
is able to
original
bear
sin.
the Virgin. She's able to bear the Lord.
Well, that makes sense because if she was, I imagine if she was a sinner and she bared the Lord, then she would have probably like burnt and died, right?
Or something, yeah. But yeah, that was like a thing that my religion teacher in college used to like, because I mentioned the Immaculate Conception in reference to the birth in reference to the conception of Christ at one point, and he was like,
Yeah, that
And he's
seems like the kind of well actually to get really, really particular about, and then spread it to everyone you know. Just like the situation we're in now.
Indeed.
He was like, I will be reading papers by other professionals in my field. He's like a doctor. He's like a doctorate in the study of late antiquity in the ancient Near East. And he was like, I will be reading papers by other professionals in my field, and they will reference the Immaculate Conception in reference to the conception of Christ. and I'll have to be like,
Son of a bitch.
Do you think
You know,
it
this
caused
is-
the conception because God had to be particularly keen when he did it?
I don't know. Well, it wasn't God on that one. I don't know. I don't know why Mary's conception was immaculate. That's just an obnoxious fact I have.
For what
They
it's
just
worth,
fucked so good that everyone in the upstairs was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
wait, wow,
Damn,
wow,
damn,
wow,
nice.
they ranked this one."
Yeah.
Y'all got it right somehow.
Y'all see the four?
Somehow that is correct.
Well, it's like
the
I
Gnostic
love making fun of
Oh, sorry, you
Paul
go.
the Apostle. I like making fun of Paul the Apostle for being a turbo virgin because, like,
Uh-oh.
he is literally his belief was because he was an apocalyptic.
All right.
And he
minute,
believed.
minute left on the hype train. Looks like it's probably gonna pass with no incident. I need to be even more inebriated to pull this off.
Yummy.
Yes.
I'm just
believe in
giving
you.
you guys these wine bottle licks for free. I deserve something.
Good
for it.
shit.
Obligatory Mojave lick something else joke.
Hey.
Pussy.
Oh, wow. Oh, for a second, I thought the health bar was going in the other direction. Does this guy have one?
He has 2 health bars, yes. And on his second phase, second health bar, he grows a beard and hair, which makes him. Oh boy.
Unbald this creature at once. I want you to know my cursor was hover. I was en route to the pussy button when you said
Bean,
that.
do you actually know who this voice actor is? We all had a reaction to it. I don't know if you did.
I can't really. At that time, I was busy mixing flour with this, so I didn't really...
this I haven't actually just outright said it yet. This is the dude from Disco Elysium. This is the narrator slash skills voice.
Very funny.
Yeah, it's
very funny.
he's an incredible voice performance in that game. He like really brings that entire experience to life. And he's out here being this guy.
Does anyone know if I can run Disco Elysium on my shitty little laptop, or does it only run on?
Probably, honestly, it's not a very
I have an
intensive
answer
game.
for you. Maybe yes, and also, if you just look at it on Steam, there's a little button that says System Requirements.
Yeah.
True.
Open up the
I
About
checked
section.
It would not let me in.
Yeah, there's a little About button, or like the apple or something on your map, and it'll tell you all the things that
you got.
Either are or aren't that system requirement. Ta-da! I'm so sorry. When y'all ask me questions, I'm gonna answer in the real.
Anyways,
or baking.
How big is he?
What?
How big is home?
That was me
What was
getting
Oh.
I cut off by getting by getting old Gellert. Okay, these cookies look. They certainly appear.
Oh my gosh! Well, share with the class.
You know, if they can sort of be if you can sort of make them into a round a little bit, you're gold.
They're round. They're not a.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we see?
Give me. I have to take them out of the oven first.
Okay. Please do. Hooray! We did it.
I feel like they might be under. They look very.
They're gonna be pretty gooey when they come out, and they
Yeah.
will keep cooking because there's still heat in them. They'll keep cooking for a couple of minutes after they come out of the oven. You just want to put them on a wire rack.
Okay. Not to cool.
You know what? Hang on a second. What are we at
If
right now?
you
We're at
have
90. We're at 94 subscription. If anyone wants to drop 6, if we want to get to 6 and get us to 100, I'll share some of the thoughts I have about some certain Resident Evil games that I've been doing lately. I want to give you guys a little bit of a preview for what you guys are going to be getting later, because I really want to. I have all of this shit that I want to talk about, and I just am unable to do so until we break this. So that's 6. That's 6, and I can like go off. It won't be just like me like saying like I think Nemesis is cool. I have things in my brain that I want to share with you guys.
This is blood type.
Nemesis is blood type. Actually, Nemesis is one of the only Resident Evil characters that you don't know their blood type, because back in the early games, they used to like show off their like, you would like in their character intros, they'd be like Jill Valentine, height so and so, weight so and so, blood type, as if you need that, because like Japanese
you do, because it's Japan.
Yeah, they just love giving you like canonical heights and shit like that. It's fascinating.
Well, do you think it's important to know the blood type of your Blorbos? Do you think it makes them more Blorbest?
It is when you're doing Japanese media from Japan, because blood types over there is like star signs over here. It's a literal. That's why all your anime bitches have canon blood types that show up right on the top of their Wikia pages.
So, Jack, Dislike is the name. Appreciate that, buddy.
Hey!
5.
That's why!
Appreciates that. Hi.
It's a whole thing. You can have this conversation with like, or you can like tick-a-taka. I'm this blood type. What does that say about my personality? Like, what would they say? What would show up in like girls' teen mag? What? Is that a blood type?
No.
Someone just brought Gregor Samsa in chat. Isn't that the bitch from the Metamorphosis?
Of the cookie.
Yes, I believe he's Austrian, not German.
In stream live vlogging, there's an image of the cookies.
Thank you, God.
They're currently cool.
They look great. These literally look great. You did great.
Gregor Samsa was a cockroach once having. Be nice.
Gregor Cockroach was a cockroach once, but he was a slave to capitalism his whole life, and that's why we should overthrow.
He turned into a bug one time!
Well, okay. Austria, they do speak German in Austria. It's a different kind of German, but they do speak German in Austria, so yes, it does make sense that they would have to speak German.
Just, flawless Sylvan. Inexplicably.
What?
What?
Sorry, you literally got cut off in the middle of that.
Oh, then it probably wasn't meant to be heard.
Oh, that's an interesting philosophy.
Thanks. I made it myself.
God has let you say a lot of fucked up things tonight. I think I appreciate the balance being imposed here.
Yeah, that's kind of the situation. If I get cut off on Discord, I do genuinely assume, unless it's really important I say it, like, really important, I just am like, alright, it doesn't need to be said.
Yeah, die. Get killed, please.
I believe Captain was also Austrian.
Karen, what gacha game are you playing? Are they anime men? Is this classical Lloyd? Oh, is it Fate? Is the cockroach in Fate?
A fucking course. A fucking course the cockroach in Fate. Why not?
These cookies are
Is he?
That's good. That's good.
What?
The cookies are what Jack described. Pliable and placid, but not collapsing in on themselves.
There you go.
That's good.
I'm being so real with you. I think they look great.
Yeah, no, they do.
I wish I had
compliment on me.
Wow, glad I got to see it. It'd be cool if the streamer got to see it too.
Chat, put cookie in chat.
Yeah, chat, put the image into You're so right. Wait.
Open parenthesis, colon, close parenthesis. Onwards! We write it.
Yay! Oh wow, beans cookies look so tasty, Spitzy. Thank you for sharing those. Uh-oh.
Yummy.
Yummy. Ah!
You let us know how they are. I'm very curious.
Well, first they've got to get cold.
Yeah, I'd cool them down for like at least 5 or 10 minutes. But yeah.
Oh, your mouth will hurt so much if you eat a cookie too fast. That's the cookie's defense mechanism.
That's how it wards off predators.
Spitzy, open up something.
Huh?
Since I'm realizing that we've never really been in Kokon that often, so I get to tell you some of my isms and get your virgin reactions.
Oh boy, be gentle with me.
Did you know that sometimes while I'm on a Kokon on a stream, I'll simultaneously have stream up in another window, so there's a slight echo where I'm hearing everything twice.
Is that something you're doing tonight?
Yes.
Picked a bad one to do it.
No, I think I picked just the right one.
Uh-huh. I sincerely, you know what? I'm gonna I get the distinct feeling that the trap beats resounding over themselves probably doesn't feel great.
No, because I listen to breakcore, so like,
yeah, this is one of those bad on purpose. Ooh, it hurts so good.
Anarcho, currently you're injecting logic into this situation, and I really don't think that is coming into this at all.
I think Bean is specifically, she's inflicting this on me because she knows it's something that isn't what one does. The thing is, I think you've knocked me into a perpetually numbed and vulnerable state via.
I can start hypnotizing you.
Yeah,
Kill
no.
John Lennon.
Be transgender! Be transgender! The kids ran with all of those fucked up, with all those shitty little audios. It was mostly kill John Lennon and then be transgender. They kept using it sleeper agent activation phases while they say treat to their pet on a camera.
Oh my god.
So it just looks like the dog is really about to start going by she, her.
So, fun fact, I'm in a weird situation where I don't have wire racks. Should I like try and separate the cookies from the sheet so they don't stick?
Frankly, did you use parchment paper?
No.
It doesn't look like it.
Okay, that, in the future, I do recommend parchment paper. Because typically what I'll do is I'll literally just slide the whole sheet of parchment paper off onto the rack and let them cool like that.
Oh my god.
Because the thing is, the moisture will get trapped under the cookies and the bottoms will get all weird and like damp. But if you don't have a wire rack, then you're probably just fine just leaving them alone for a while.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, like when they cool, like cross your fingers and they'll just kind of like release themselves.
Like if
it's the
they're
grease in the
nonstick
cookie. It'll pop itself off.
If they're non-stick cookie sheets, you'll be fine.
The sesame
I don't
oil.
know if these are.
I think they're non-stick because I'm sliding them around now to make sure that they won't stick, and they're all sliding around as well.
Those look.
No, come on.
At least one of those looks non-stick. Did you just say you put sesame oil on the pan?
No, in the cookies.
Okay.
I thought you said you didn't.
That's its own separate issue, but I was just worried because sesame oil has a really low smoke point, so they taste kind of weird and burnt if you put it on the pan. Like you don't cook in sesame oil because it tastes bad.
Well, that's good to know. If only
Christ, that was a
you had
mistake.
told
Okay.
me before I had done so.
Got one of the lower.
How this happened?
Hold up, guys. Hold up. Hold up.
I
Hold
think
up.
putting it in the cookie still counts as something you could get away with. 'cause it's
Hang
not
on,
their
guys.
way-
Hang on. Hang on.
Hey! Oh!
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Where is he?
Oh! Shut up! Shut up!
Yo! Got him!
Yeah!
Everyone, spam hog right now.
Hang on. Hang on. I want to hear him.
From the very start. And I don't regret a second of it.
Yes!
Oh my god! Oh my!
That's hot. All right, now you can hit it.
Kissing you, kissing you, kissing you.
The cookies, given the rum and cinnamon and cloves that I put in, are certainly an interesting.
I have to read some lore. Terminal Data 2, an update on terminals. Note, this is all still under investigation. Do not share until we have verified all claims and have finished the draft. If this leak like the last draft, there won't be enough money on the entire damn planet to pay for your legal fees. Since the previous report, more powerful communication equipment has been successfully designed and built, made possible thanks to the generous donations of insert company being presented to, whom we hold in high regard. With this new equipment, we managed to reestablish a connection with some of the higher-end machines that were left behind after the Hell exploration and excavation project was abruptly cancelled due to scary. What we have discovered is truly remarkable and, if proven true beyond reasonable doubt, revolutionary to the entire robotics community. Boredom. The terminals, unable to move, have grown bored. While they are connected to each other and able to communicate amongst themselves, once the connection to the surface was cut, they were getting no input, therefore stalling all communication to repetitions of already known information. It is unknown how similar this boredom is to actual emotion, or what has caused it, but what has led to a symbiotic relationship with other machines. Essentially, the terminals scavenge whatever they can via their teleportation systems and trade those supplies and resources with the machines that were left behind in hell in exchange for entertainment. That is, the machines record their battles for survival in hell, and the footage is graded based on its entertainment value and used as points in exchange for goods and services as new weaponry. Yeah, all the money that I've been getting this entire time has been these little pewters rewarding me for playing the game good.
Aw, good boy points.
It seems that this relationship has become so deeply ingrained into the existence of the terminals that they have developed a social hierarchy, wherein those who collect the most entertaining battle data are considered in higher regard than those whose findings are of poorer quality. There is a diegetic explanation for leaderboards. More recently, the terminals have also collected enough data to create a simulation space where they let machines plug into, called the Cyber Grind, which allows the machines to simulate battles in a safe environment without the threat of being destroyed, which the terminals watch in real time as a kind of live entertainment. These findings are truly extraordinary, and though we find it hard to believe, all the information we can manage to gather validates these claims. If we can prove it with certainty, and if this draft doesn't fucking leak again, this will cause a paradigm shift that will require a reevaluation of everything we thought we knew about blood-fueled machinery. End of Data 2. For more information on the cancelled Hell Exploration and Excavation Project, see Data 0. Link removed.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Look how long this took us.
Yeah.
264 restarts? Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh. But I'm really proud of you, because you...
Thank you. I'm just gonna fight Gabe for fun. Let me see how this goes.
Yay! Yay!
Aesthetics
Me.
hate call me in college because of my emo phase.
Soon to follow. Your kinds know nothing but hunger. Purged all life on the upper layers.
God, this goes so hard. I'm creeping. I'm creeping. I'm creeping. I'm creeping. I'm creeping. I'm creeping.
You've taken everything from me.
Gotta cut loose. Foot loose. Kick off your fucking foot loose.
Feet. Foot feet.
Let's see.
Dance on your fucking feet.
Fucking feet.
Now peep the sick organ solo, machine.
Machine, I will cut you down. Break you apart. Splay the core of your...
Now we're just gonna have fun for the next hour, guys.
I
I feel so good we did that. Hang on.
Wait, let him cook.
Let him cook.
Wait.
BAM!
Hey. God, I wish someone's hands would relish ending me.
I mean, that can always be arranged.
Yeah, so this is the current final boss of Ultra Kill. Let's see how this fucking rakes versus Sisyphus.
Yeah, right.
Okay, you got me once.
You really like that fucking revolver, huh?
I'm sorry, what was that?
You really like that fucking revolver, huh? Are you role-playing as Ocelot?
Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. I hate him so much.
Just realized.
Do you think Gabriel, the apostate of hate, hates you?
No. Literally, we're having sex right now.
Oh.
That's like barely a joke. This is kind of a hate fuck.
Y'all are being
Yeah, I was
girls
gonna
together.
say. This is a Yuri moment, yeah.
This is such a Yuri moment, yeah.
You guys are actively overdosing on yaoi cocaine.
Yeah.
Which encounter does Gabriel call you an insignificant fuck? Yeah, it's the end of the first one.
You know, Yuri is what they used to call me in college because I constantly do lesbian actions but refuse to acknowledge that I'm a lesbian.
Yeah. Is this what girls do?
Yes,
Girl, shut up.
They're both girls.
I mean, I don't know if I could ever expose my breasts at a sleepover. I'm a girl.
Can we get burgers together?
This is what I thought I would do with a boy, but I know her so well. Girl, if you don't.
Yeah.
Wow, well, I mean, we have been friends my whole life. And, like...
You're getting Rusty Machine?
She's kind of like a boy. She's got short hair.
She says as she's getting, like, the other girl's getting eaten out. Like,
straight up. Wow, she's like a prince.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right.
Like...
I'm gonna take us over to Cybergrind. While we're doing this, 5 subs until I be very, very mean to Resident Evil.
Oh, you didn't say it was gonna be mean. Come on.
No. I know I'm gonna be very, very, very mean. Like, here's the thing about my previous lore projects, like when there's been a Kingdom Hearts, when there's been a Metal Gear Solid, I've talked about how much I like these games and everything like that because it's a share of my enthusiasm, but like different approach this time. I think it should be a bit more critical here.
So, I would like to share how the cookies taste now that they have been cool enough to eat.
Yeah.
This kind of tastes like if Snickerdoodles and chocolate chip had a baby. And it's by no means bad, and I am quite fond of it. I just think I would like it more if it had like rum frosting or like a pretzel mix in or some additional thing.
Had some more things to complement the flavors that you put in, right?
Yeah, it sounds like it tastes very strong.
Yeah, it's not even taste. It tastes very like warm, like Christmassy, holidays.
Yeah, it's probably the clothes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ruben is asking how long do you plan to keep streaming tonight? At least another hour. It's been a while since I've streamed, and this is my only stream of the week. So, and I'm feeling good because I just beat Sisyphus. So,
right. What's uptime right now?
We're at almost 3 hours.
That's amazing. That's like 3 seconds.
We beat our fucking time for last Prime Sanctum, and we had way more enemies to fight.
I think we should go for another 3. Fucking look at this dynamic. Look at this chemistry. It's Yuri, it's Yaoi at the same time.
More than you think, Bean.
More than I think. Don't try and pull that shit on me as if you don't gossip to me like a motherfucker. Don't have me blow up your spot in the middle of stream.
No. Fucking take the shot. I know you've got them lined up in the reticle right now. Girl, chat can see like a red dot on your forehead. You can't dodge. Our aim is too good.
Explode.
Real quick. Usually what I do with chocolate chip cookies is
eat them.
Yeah, right.
Yes. But when I make them, I put salt, like big salt, on top before I bake them.
I ran out of the big flaky salt.
Havoc says, hey, hypothetically, if I redeemed a different game channel point, what would that be enjoyable now that you beat the Disco Elysium Hard Boy? I would be cool switching over to Resident Evil 4. If... Oh, shut the fuck up! The person right above me has Clementine Walking Dead icon. Holy shit. God, I haven't thought about Clementine Walking Dead in years.
Really need to beat your high score in this game.
For Cybergrind, that is not fucking happening.
I can feel a hyperfixation coming on. You misunderstand my relationship to video games. I'm not good at them. I'm just the most stubborn motherfucker ever.
No, I get it. Here's my thing about like games and being good at them. It's like I only really like being good at them if there is a narrative reason for me to be good at it, right? If being good at the game is going to be in character. We just saw that playing with style is like something that is tangible in the narrative, and there is a diegetic reason that you are rewarded for that.
I think the narrative is a very, very homoerotic force in this game.
Oh, Havoc says different game? Well,
Ooh,
fuck, guess we're playing
there we go.
Guess we're playing some fucking RE4. Let me drop it here. I'm still calling the stream title is still going to be Who Up Punching Day Boulder because it is Resident Evil after all. All right, let me just plug in my controller real fast. Swap these shits
A
around.
question: if I redeem a different game, what then happens?
I think I think I have a cooldown on that. Either way, I'm not doing that right now.
I know. I'm mostly fucking with you.
Yeah,
I don't have enough points.
Yeah, I don't watch my shit. There we go. Bing bang.
I work nights.
on yourself.
The only times you stream, I work a full-time job.
That's really fucked up, Mojave, that you're not making yourself available to the people.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself.
I happen to have off today, so I'm here. But that's also why I haven't really been on Pokemon for your streams because I'm fucking busy driving.
Bing bong.
I'm gonna kill my brother so hard with so many rocks.
I think I'm just doing my. Oh shit! Why do I have this given full screen? What the? Oh no, I don't. Okay, cool. I think I was just in the middle of my hardcore run. I think I was in the middle of trying to grind for fucking oh good god.
Cat ears?
Yeah, I was trying to grind for rocket launcher.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it's it's streaming there. Being you, I haven't had you around for any Resident Evil content in a little while. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's because I've been the aforementioned working situation.
No,
capitalism tragically has me by the balls, and
let's see, display graphics. I'm trying to. Let's see. Put me in windowed mode, please. I want to be able to see my shit.
Does your stuff? Go on, Jack.
I have this ridiculous pipe dream of going to college, and so I've gotta say.
I want to see who's available in Mercenaries. Yep, Mercenaries you can only play as fucking these guys. You can't play as Ada, which sucks.
Lame.
Pussies. Story, load
Anti-feminist
game.
moment.
I'm doing my hardcore mode. We just beat the lake section, that's right. After coughing up blood, Leon suddenly loses consciousness. Man, this is always happening to him.
Something is lingering inside his body,
yes!
slowly eroding him.
Oh, this fucking Leon. Oh, God.
I've had to discover about myself in the past several months that I explicitly have a thing for glasses. It's been hard. You don't try to learn stuff about yourself at 24.
Bam!
I think it's funny, this is a good time to mention that I wear those.
As do I. I think it's a vanity thing.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
think I'm so vain.
Holy hell! I'm
that.
happy to riff about this particular game that I'm playing at this moment, but like, if y'all want to hear me talk about like some other Resident Evil shit, that's different. But like, God, I've been coming around on this remake a little bit. I think there's a little further that it could have gone as far as like revisiting Resident Evil 4. There's chunks of the writing that's of like the script that still bother me. There are chunks of there are like certain characters and plot beats that really annoy me, and I don't think they did enough to revise them. But like, as a whole, I think this is way more atmospheric and way more compelling than the original Resident Evil 4 was. Partly because like, it's nice that Leon actually kind of gives a shit about Ashley.
I agree. Leon Kennedy actually caring about his female counterpart is nice.
So so to give you a bit of a backstory beat about what the present purpose of this game, Leon, after the events of Resident Evil 2, has graduated from rookie cop to Secret Service agents. Partially because of the skill he displayed during the that outbreak. He's been in the service for 6 years now, and the president's daughter Ashley has been. The president of the United States' daughter has been kidnapped by a Spanish cult. Leon is in Spain alone to save her, which is already just so fucking funny. It's like,
you've got who? My daughter Ashley? I don't have a daughter named Ashley. I think it's Amy or something.
Yep. It's like, does President Graham actually care enough about Ashley to like do anything about this? Like, Leon is the only one that they can spare today, I guess. In the original game...
Sorry, everybody
like,
else is already scheduled.
Yeah, worth noting, Ashley is like 19, Leon's like 27, and their banter is very flirty, and it's kind of creepy, right? There's like, it's a little weird.
Yeah.
Like, Ashley almost like explicitly asks if Leon wants to bang at the end of the game.
Ew!
Yeah, this game.
That's
like,
not my Leon Kennedy. My Leon Kennedy only fucks men, and also me.
And Mills. Don't forget Ada Wong.
Mills is my favorite man.
The thing is, Leon Kennedy doesn't fuck anyone. Leon Kennedy is not a top.
Yeah, everyone's like, Leon taught me. He would not fucking say that.
He cannot.
He would crumble like a wet paper towel if he tried to top someone.
And like, yeah, it's a little weird, a little creepy, but like, Leon's like a professional good dude badass, so like he declines Ashley's flirting. In this game, he like treats her with like a lot more empathy, is a lot more sensitive. It's just all around like his motivation for like being involved in any of this is really suspect at the start. It's like it's just it's a very weird premise just to have it all, but in this remake, it feels a bit more genuine that he actually has some stake in saving Ashley, which I like. I like that better than just, let's just put Leon in a situation, even though Leon is great for putting in situations.
We do love to put him in a situation.
Leon Kennedy doesn't know what sex is. He's like Dante.
No,
he definitely knows what sex is.
Leon Kennedy
knows what sex
knows.
is.
Leon Kennedy knows what sex is. He just doesn't know that he can do it.
Yeah.
It's not like Big Boss where he knows what sex is. He just doesn't know that you can have it with women. No.
That's so the Greeks coded.
Solid Snake. That's how Solid Snake feels. I think Big Boss just doesn't know what sex is. Fine.
I've been recently rewatching a lot of Jacob Geller videos, including his video about Metal Gear Rising.
Yes.
And my favorite bit is the part where he says that because Metal Gear Rising, the music in Metal Gear Rising develops lyrics during the really emotional parts, that by definition makes it a musical.
No, absolutely. I'm willing.
Which, okay.
God damn it.
The thing about that is, I wouldn't necessarily agree, because the characters are not singing. The music is not diegetic.
You don't know that.
There's a... Okay, but like...
It could be like a Paddington 2 situation where there's just a band just off-screen playing the music at any given time.
Yeah.
Okay, but
I like that Paddington 2 was my first example of that I could think of.
Yeah! So, there's another YouTuber I like called Sideways, who tragically does not really make videos anymore, which is so sad. But he does a lot of stuff about musicals. And one of the things that he says, and he talks about Tarzan specifically, because the music in that movie isn't really diegetic. You don't see the characters singing to each other. It's
Phil Collins is not
It's
there.
Phil Collins.
Phil
putting
Collins
his
is not
pussy
in the
it.
jungle with them. And also, like,
despite how much I've tried.
Yeah,
as much as I want him
we
to be.
cannot get him there.
I bought him a plane ticket and everything.
I can feel it coming in a lot more than the air tonight.
Oh no.
What if I
Anyway, continue.
That's the fucking...
harmed you?
That's the spit take.
The function of a musical in which the music, when the emotions get too big for speaking, you start to sing, and when the emotion gets too big for singing, you start to dance. But that refers to the character specifically. When a character is talking about something and they just can't contain themselves anymore, they will begin singing. That doesn't apply when it's like whoever the fuck sings Rules of Nature. Even though Rules of Nature absolutely fucks, and that the lyrical development does absolutely lend emotional credibility and emotional intensity to the scene, it doesn't function in the way that a song in a musical functions.
I see.
It's not the same as when those sad little boys start singing in Newsies.
I found Jacob Geller's only weakness. Some theater bitch.
Yeah, right. It's so funny because me and Emery are both like obsessed with him.
One of the videos that I've been watching for my Resident Evil like research is like a 7-hour long video that mostly like is like a blanket just criticism of like the games, not like negatively, just like it is a piece of games criticism, not like a lore video. And in that video, the guy talks about how this game, Resident Evil 4, is a bit like the Leonard Cohen song Hallelujah. I'll be talking about this also, but like it's like this game set the format for like a bunch of survival horror games to come. Thank you. And just like action games in general with its third-person camera. But with Hallelujah, it's not usually the Leonard Cohen song that you hear nowadays, right? It's usually the Jeff Buckley version, the John Cale version, but also, for my money, I want to add the Pentatonics version that I heard from a bunch of annoying choir kids.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, yeah. But like, he is
I
so right.
respect Pentatonics for their art and what they do. I do not respect them for doing what they did to acapella in the Zeitgeist, which then Pitch Perfect went ahead and slam dunked. But you know what? You know what? Acapella serves an important place in our species' ecological survival in much the same way that like spiders do.
Yeah.
I would like to point out something that I think is very funny, which is Pitch Perfect was the only movie I've ever used as a date was Pitch Perfect 3.
And how'd that date? The third one.
It was Pitch Perfect 3. Yeah. This was back in high school, and
did it end like the screen right now, or?
Well, here's the thing. Actually, it got interrupted by a hurricane.
Hey, chat.
What?
Should I call him?
But yeah, it got interrupted by the hurricane that hit the theater and knocked out the power.
Oh Jesus!
That's probably best for everyone.
Also, Jack, I don't want to hear you popping off about "Oh, you're so young."
Oh, what?
Middle-aged person in the call.
Oh, Jack, sorry.
I'm 2 years younger than you, Spitzy.
Are you?
I said middle.
Decrepit? Are you ancient and decrepit, LMAO?
Me?
Yeah.
None of us here are.
I for sure am.
Okay, wait,
I
you're
am
chronically
an
ill,
old
so.
Fucking man. Yeah, no, I also have a habit of complaining about the price of stamps.
Yeah, many people saying this, you know.
Zero people saying this.
One of my general pastimes with my ex is we would sit on the porch and smoke. That's still one of my major pastimes. I think I qualify as an old man at this point.
I think you're just folksy in that way regardless. The stamps thing, however, you're not recovering that, so.
Nah.
I'm wearing wool slacks right now.
I'm giving you a Werther's original.
Hey guys, do you
love
want
Werther's originals.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. Just beyond. Hey, what's he selling here?
Is that fucking Cheetos?
I don't know what that is.
Videos of your abuela? Is what that says?
Tropez? Fucking. What is he selling?
Hot abuelas in my area? Is it more likely than I think?
Raccoon milk?
If you
Is that
could
it?
fuck an abuela, would you?
No.
I'm
Chat,
not strong enough.
Guys, do you want to know how many lines Leon Kennedy says to this dude?
Welcome.
0.
Something new for you.
Yeah, tracks.
Leon has absolutely nothing to say to this man. Just this random Cockney asshole who shows up in fucking in this village for like no reason.
See, with regard to your Werther's original comment, I once had some friends over, and as they were leaving, I started offering them candy, and I had like ginger chews and shit. And Emery just looks at me and goes, "Jack is not beating the old man allegations," and I just go, "I'm out of Werther's originals."
Jesus. You're actively inviting the old man allegations.
No, I lean on them pretty heavily because I can't stand on my feet.
No, yeah. Should I get you like suspenders for Christmas? Do you need underwear liners? Are you having accidents?
I'm not a
How
trans
your
man in
teeth?
2016, so suspenders.
Oh my god!
That one hit, huh?
Let's see. What can I
I'm not
say?
I had to get rid of a
and that
floral
hit.
tie. I had to get rid of a couple of floral ties a couple years ago because I was like, ooh.
Good fucking. You are not beating the old man allegations.
Yeah, listen, I'm currently making jasmine tea with gin in it for my. Because I've already had a couple beers, so
That's fine. That's pretty based.
This is
It's
probably the
Thursday
closest you're ever
night.
gonna get to me being drunk on stream.
Hooray!
Yahoo and whatever. Do-do-do. All right, what else?
Thing is,
can
I fucking
wait,
love
can
gin.
Do I have any more tasks?
No, Jin is good, and I'm very fond of her.
Okay, I already did that one.
So many things smell bad, but then Jin smells pretty.
I like my favorite alcohol I've learned recently is whiskey.
Yeah,
Ooh.
very fair.
Gender.
Because fucking I had whiskey for the first time and I like bust a nut. It was a spiritual experience.
It's yummy.
I'm so
and
glad. I'm so glad
it's
for you.
Pretty fucking good. Mia, hey, how we doing? Mia, I'm honestly shocked that the whiskey thing is your fault and not Tara's.
Yeah, no, it is. It's Mia. Mia gave me whiskey, and I learned because of it that I'm ridiculously fond of whiskey.
That's wild. How you doing tonight, Mia?
Frankly, the problem I'm having is that this is $8 or $9 gin from the Trader Joe's, so it's not exactly
good.
It's fine. It's
good.
Fine.
Yeah. It's fine in things. I have done shots of it before, and it's a nightmare. I can certainly enjoy a gin shot personally, but shots of this particular gin will make you want to like claw the inside of your mouth out.
That sounds like just a fine time. I just as a known enjoyer of Dionysian madness, that sounds all right.
The thing is, it's
Well,
like I'm
okay,
still
well-
not done being 22 and making bad
I
decisions
also
with
like-
my drink.
I like you saying
There's other
as a
things
known
I put in
enjoyer
my
of
mouth,
Dionysian
but-
madness.
What do you mean by that, Bean?
Well, because you're not like on the list of people in the group who's associated with Dionysus. I think the person named Dionysus beats you out, dude.
I mean,
Like,
that's
with you.
Okay,
I mean, that's
but you
fair,
can't have a
but-
bacchanal with one person.
I mean, that's
true.
Pussy.
Oh my god, wait, that reminds me, I have access to my soundboard now.
Excuse me for dropping.
That's an ours too, Bean. Ah, Jesus!
Son of a bitch.
If you guys have any questions about what the fuck is going on with these dudes, feel free to ask them. I know Jack knows.
To ask like what's wrong with the tentacle monsters?
Yeah, like what's going on? What's going on here?
If we
guys
ask
are
them, will they answer? Why would I ask? Why would I go to the men whose mouths are destroyed?
Okay, I need to put in more sounds onto the server before Mojave uses all of them.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fucking,
how many
I'm about to expose the shit out of you right now.
Everyone knows I put those on. I've been having Dorothy abuse the fuck out of them.
There is, out of all of the sounds, there is one that was added by Amber and one that was added by me. The rest are all Mojave.
You're gonna hate this, Bean. But Amber's sound was there on my direction. I was busy at the time and couldn't put it on myself.
You know, I was restraining myself, but I'm adding sounds now. I'm open for ideas if anyone has any.
Bean, does it help you or hurt you that two of these sounds were delivered to Mojave by me?
I think that helps. Can I move Mia into Kokam?
Hey.
Question?
You know what? Yeah, sure, move me into Kokam. Hey, do you guys want to know who that kid is?
Who is that child?
Sure.
Wesker?
That's Luis. Yeah, this is like Luis's old house.
Okay. Real quick, is Luis supposed to be Mexican?
No, but like
No.
No one in this fucking game speaks in a Spanish dialect, sadly. It's
Yeah,
a little-
because that
it's a little-
guy has a Mexican accent.
Caveat, I've been
Yeah.
moved to the main room. Fear.
Hey, Mia.
Hey, how's
Yeah.
it going? I was assured safety by Caveat in chat, and then immediately I got dragged, which is very funny to me.
Old Man's Journal. 3 years ago, my beloved daughter passed away shortly after giving birth to a son. Since then, the boy has grown considerably. He is a curious child and has a true thirst for knowledge. He even tries to follow after me when I go out hunting. I can't take my eyes off him for a second. Whenever we walk in the forest, he always asks me to tell stories. He's very fond of Don Quixote. Although he's very small, the boy is smart and observant beyond his years. If he weren't stuck here, he might have become a scholar. I could have sworn I shot clean through the wolf's head, and yet it lunged at me. I was able to make it back to the cabin, but my wound is swollen and discolored. I cannot bear to see the boy's worried eyes. My body moves on its own, and I can hear voices in my head. Am I going mad? I can't die now. Leave the boy behind. Please, God, protect him. That would be Luis's granddad.
I can't read the phrase "old man" without thinking of "to shreds," you say.
To shreds, you say. What if Don Quixote was a lesbian? She is, to me. I heard barking.
Sorry, all weird background noises are from me. I live in a high-rise, but for some reason, sound travels an incredible distance upwards. So that's probably a dog, like 20 plus stories below.
I just assumed it was diegetic to this game because it's got puppy in it.
These dogs look like they're puppy.
Yeah, I assumed, Mia, that was just you having a moment.
Yeah, sure. That's another one of my giant roster of miscellaneous talents: impressions and throwing my voice.
What if Mia's iconic tricks, everybody?
Classic Mia.
One of my
Mia, I
horrible
must
spells,
say-
in addition to apparently bondage, duct tape, jar of dip. Bean knows that one, unfortunately.
Bad.
Okay, no, let me tell you guys this bullshit. You guys are not ready for this. So, Mia, Bishop Postphotographer, visited me in person. That's an important preface to this. And that night, Mia's here, and I'm so excited because Mia has with them my partner, Evil Scientist 3. So I'm like just nice, I'm pretty, I'm feeling good, and I go into Mia, and Mia hands me Shabari'd by duct tape a can of Cool Ranch dip.
Oh my god.
Okay, I need to explain this. I need to explain this.
Duct tape sealed shut instead of its original metal container.
Look, I needed the lid. I needed the lid because I needed to duct tape something magnetic to my burner phone so it could stay on like the GPS mount in my car.
Of course.
And the only place that we were shopping at was a really shit-fuck tiny gas station in the middle of nowhere, with like no phone gear.
And they had bondage tape.
I always have duct tape on me when I'm like when
It
I'm
wasn't
traveling.
actually bondage tape.
Duct
I
tape.
say
Not
Shibari
bondage
because that was the image it had. It looked like.
Because I was gonna say, bondage tape would not even work in that.
It was not done in any fanciful way. It was just that Bean was expecting one thing, and it went so far out of left field, she rotated around the earth and back the other side. Leave me alone.
Is the idea that you were supposed to receive a dip?
No, I wasn't supposed to receive any dips. I was supposed to receive 2 people. 0 dips.
Okay.
Oh, hey, puppy!
Oh,
they got. Ugh.
He's got stuff in him, huh?
Oh, yeah, that's not
Do
great.
that here, yeah.
Oh, little guy.
Oh shit!
He's kind of fucked up, actually.
I got my man liquor carc. Actually, no, this isn't the Carcana. This is the actual Essa. Oh, there's some bitches coming. Arriba eso, by the
Bitches is what they
way.
used to call me in college because that's what I've got.
Bitches is what they called me in college because I was a massive bitch.
Where did she go? There's one.
Have you
Bitches was what they
checked?
called me in college because inexplicably everyone thought I was Spitzy.
Okay.
They didn't call me Spitzy in college. I didn't do that.
I
did. I think of everybody here, I think Mia and I are the only ones who actually did that.
Ew,
What,
you spat?
Graduated college?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've graduated college twice because I have two different things, but that's just because school in Canada is cheaper.
You have two different things wrong with you. That's what I've been saying about you for a long time.
Oh, more than that, good buddy.
For what it's worth, I want to make sure that my lore is correct. I did also do that.
Oh shit! Oh fucking hell! I forgot you were here.
Call egg.
Sebastian.
What? I have I have a memory problem. Thanks.
Incredible.
I really needed that tonight.
Yeah. Ooh, gold bar. Yummy. Oh, wow. The way they modeled that gold bar. Boy, do I want to bite it just to make sure it's pure.
Oh, ooh, yeah,
You know
yeah,
that
right?
fucker would show my mold
Chompy.
in harsh relief.
My friends will
Chomp,
make fun of
chomp.
me because I have weirdly loud biting noises. Like when I like clack my teeth together, it's really loud.
Sean's not here to defend themselves, but I will say one thing. They fucking hoover up food. Like, not too loudly or anything, it's just gone in an instant. Like, I'm on the second bite of my sandwich, Sean.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna catch a big old fishy somewhere under the boathouse.
Wait, this game meant it when it said it wanted you to go fishing? Are you gonna go fishing? Are you gonna use the
I got harpoons.
Oh no!
We're whalers on the moon. We carry. Sorry.
Oh man, thought we were gonna
Is that
have
him?
like a
Yeah,
nice
there
day
it
out
is.
on the lake. Oh wow!
Yoink!
I think
Damn,
one of
him
my
big. Why?
Motherfucker!
bucket list for me. I want to go spearfishing at some point.
What Kerbass? What? Oh!
Would you
shit,
eat it?
I don't.
Yeah.
I do not
Hell
have the space
yeah.
for this fella.
Oh no!
Here, I have a plan.
Into your body.
Regurgitate it later.
Store it in your
Craft
tummy.
with you.
Pop out your big chipmunk cheeks. Keep it there.
Leon just swallows it whole.
Yeah.
I could just. Oh, I could eat egg. Yummy. Okay, I'll move you.
Love me an egg. Oh, we never make tea eggs. Dang. Okay.
That's
I
so
once
sad.
did a little. God damn it! Fuck! I just ashed my cigarette. The cherry landed in my coffee or tea, whatever fucking drink this is.
We got an F in the chat.
Yeah, I'll F in chat
Thankfully-
for that.
Thankfully, the cherry is retrievable because it's generally a solid item.
This is like sexual. This process.
We know.
Oh no.
Okay, elucidate.
No.
I mean,
I don't
Mojave, have
feel
you
it.
ever?
Wait, Mia.
Yeah.
Did you mean elucidate?
Yeah, I can't
No.
pronounce things today. I'm really tired.
That's okay.
I want
That's
you to
okay.
look me in my eye.
Sucks
And,
anyway.
I want you to look me in my eye and just mean it when you say that, cause that made my not. I'm using that.
What?
Yeah, I.
Eludicate? Are you shitting my dick right now?
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
new
yeah.
word. I'm erasing that word in every
I
dictionary
don't-
and putting yours in.
I don't think I've ever pronounced that word correctly. I pronounce it wrong every time, and someone corrects me every single time. I've never said it right in my fucking life.
Hey guys.
Keep it that way. That's the new
Hey
one.
guys.
Yeah?
Mojave.
I miss her.
Don't.
Oh.
You know.
Oh dear. I see what you're saying at.
Thank you.
I'm
Thanks for the
looking at-
humor, my lord.
I'm looking at your guy, and I think I have that outfit.
I know you have this outfit.
Probably, yeah.
Also, my guy is Leon S. Kennedy, you fucking ape.
Well, I know
Respect-
fucking nothing. Ever.
respect her.
Rule number one.
I feel like I'm doing roughly as well at not being a pedant as I am about cutting back on cigarettes. Which is to say, not well at all.
That sounds right.
Thank
God
you.
damn it.
I have my custom ones, if you guys recall, like the custom buttons, because I haven't done Discord soundboard, but I just have my default one. So I can always throw one of these at you.
Did you
I didn't hear shit.
Oh fuck, is it not working?
Aww.
Are you hitting
Yeah.
preview rather than actually play?
No, I have it hooked up to like a soundboard. It's just that I.
Oh, right. Your actual manual soundboard, right?
Ooh.
Oh, I see what the issue is. Hang on.
I love that we have a soundboard whenever you hear me edit.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. I think this should work now.
Hamburger.
Yeah!
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, can you send me that MP3 when you get a second? I want to add it to our Discord sounds. I've been meaning to.
Somewhere. It's just literally like a fucking Google hamburger clip sound. That's what I did.
Hamburger. I mean, I did just Google pussy guy soundboard noise.
Yeah, because the other one I have is a changed version of this sound.
Because here's the thing. Yeah, because here's the thing. If I was gonna just Google pussy noise, I was gonna get
you're not gonna get anything good.
Well,
It might be good. Well, you might get good noises, but maybe not within the bounds of Twitch terms of service.
No, I think the other thing that you might get, like, in the first, like, 10 odd search terms is the grapefruit video sound clip.
Yeah, which is its own masterpiece.
Oh, we can go pick up Ashley, like,
Maybe
right
I
now.
should have a really expensive channel redeem for those sounds that happen in her mic.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
the sounds in her lav mic.
There you go. All right.
Wait, that might be it.
We're gonna go rescue fucking Ashley. We're gonna go rescue Chelsea Clinton, everybody. If Leon can afford to drive this boat.
He can't.
Oh, I hate to show stuff on your channel, but, like, I've rediscovered the joy of my glow-in-the-dark ink, so if anyone would like to commission literally anything, I found a paper that it works great on, finally.
I feel like just the word pussy in, like, the loudest calligraphy style possible would be hilarious in that, but, like, probably to me exclusively.
I feel like pussy and black letter in glow.
Can you put my full social security number?
Yeah, it's 3.
Yeah,
you were one of the first ones on Social Security. It goes in numerical order.
That's how it works. What's not clicking?
Yeah, you tested it when it was in beta.
Yeah,
I forgot how much I fucking
betas
all the time. Jesus.
I have also been. I also do calligraphy, but not nearly so well as you. But I'm so used to being like the only calligrapher around that it like. I keep being like, oh, it'd be fun if I did some calligraphy, and then like Mia's here. Wait.
I mean, you can also do calligraphy. No one's fucking stop.
No, I know.
Looks like
Looks like you're in a pit. You and your highly defined leather pant.
So right now he's not loaded into the scene. The door is just.
Oh.
Yeah, now they're loading him in.
I still
yeah, now he's here.
So this dude's name is literally just El Gigante.
Oh,
I constantly think
God damn, you're a big boy.
He said something.
Yeah, Leon?
Along the line.
Is he?
I constantly think about the time you said something. You said you started saying 'twas El Gigante that got me, and I straight up thought you were about to start reciting Jabberwocky.
Yes.
I straight up thought you were about to like 'twas Brillig and the Slithy Toves, and I was like,
no.
I
You
was so
did
confused.
think that.
I sure did.
Let me see yo shit.
Ew, he's got wiggly. That thing is ratatouilleing him.
Yeah.
There's a couple things ratatouilleing this dude, honestly. It's not just that. Oh yeah, hang on. Leon, get it!
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah! Yeah, get his ass.
I feel like I have to like call the battered women's shelter. You shit my dick right now.
Hey guys, do you think this experience is conducive to you know what? Hey, it's that dog.
Hey, it's that dog.
Hey, it's that dog.
Oh, fast dog.
Yeah!
He said it.
It's that dog. Oh wait, I have the Magnum. What am I doing? Show me
Fuck,
your
you should
shit.
have played that before you said it.
Yo, this music is actually kind of a banger.
No, so I had the abject. Oh, he got you really good. I had the abject pleasure.
Yeah.
Just get your ass hit. Of one of the folks who I like on YouTube will games like this, any game that's got the zeitgeist buzzing, and they'll just put it into like dev mode or developer mode, and just move the camera around everywhere. They're like, okay, what's not seen? What happens when you take the camera out of bounds and you look at shit you're not supposed to see? This is one of the scenes that was shown off. You got some up-close looks at the models of everything, which is so fun. If you move the camera at all in any scene with Ash in it, if she's not interacting, she's just standing there, like fully modeled in. And she might be T-posing sometimes. It's very fun. The other fun thing that I've retained from this video is the pause game. The game, even though it looks like the game's just like, okay, we've stopped it and now the menu overlay is here, this right here, the game just screenshotted itself and then slapped that up in front of the actual modeled environment.
The fuck up.
Yeah, and then the menu is on top of that.
Get out of here!
I've seen that!
Like modern-ass Resident Evil 4, like not just the original too?
Just like the Samsung Moon photos.
Yeah, like the Samsung Moon photos.
Okay.
One and the same.
Speaking of, it's been a while, but Jacob Geller did a video about this fucking mod for the original Resident Evil 4 that's like art restoration, like background restoration.
I was almost
mod.
a Leon pancake.
Leon pancake.
Sorry.
I drizzle syrup all over with him and eat it with a fork.
Yummy. Sorry.
Smash that twink flat.
Have we not obliterated that twink yet?
Put that white man on the grill.
We're working on it. The funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. The funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life was, like, straight Resident Evil porn where Leon is, like, topping Ashley, which is also weird because of aforementioned age difference, but also just like, what fucking guy is this? That's not my...
So, oftentimes, I go on weird corners of the internet to see what I can find, right? I've been doing this since I was very small. And I found a very odd fact about Witcher porn.
I believe you.
Yes.
Which is, as far as I've seen on the gay side of things, I have never seen Geralt top in any video.
I believe you.
They're just correct. They know the character, thank God.
They understand Geraldo Riviera.
Yeah, Geraldo Riviera. Yeah. There's like a decent amount of like 3D animation modeling and stuff like that because that's like one of the most common things that you get in like a shitty porn banners, right? Like animation porn, because it's quite easy to model. But like
The Witcher potato.
The Witcher, like, alright. You definitely chose something that has a very high production value to imitate. That's a choice to make.
Now put things in his butt. Bounce a coin off that Witcher.
Bounce a coin off your rectum, oh valley.
Yeah, we brought it home, kids. Thank you.
Yeah.
Chat, remember, we got ads coming up, so if you want to, like, we got like 5 more subs until we get 100, which will put us 50 away from the goal. If we can do that, I will take us on a very long tangent of games criticism about Resident Evil that isn't just like me talking vaguely about the lore of this particular game I'm playing right now. Like I'm talking like I'll give you guys a little bit of a preview of what to expect from the lore stream. Oh, another puppy.
My neighbors locked me out.
That's so fucked up.
Great.
I'm gonna kill them.
Bad neighbors.
I propped the door open because I was smoking on the deck and I didn't bring my keys with me, and then they moved the weight to prop the door open, and now I'm locked out.
Is this the kind of thing you can throw loud?
I could just
believe
knock on
in
their
you
window,
to
but also
resolve this.
Can we get
It can't be worse than the time that I had to break into my apartment and end up crawling through a window.
I did have to steal my own bike once.
I can just bang on my neighbor's window and get back in, but
Yeah, I used to live in this basement shithole, and I locked myself out because the doorknob lock and like the door lock were two different things. So I fucked that up real badly, and then I spent a bunch of time trying to lockpick the door, but it was so jank that it wouldn't pick. So I ended up just it was a basement apartment, so I just ended up finding out that my basement window thingy was not very lockable. Well, the lock's very easy to bust, so I just broke into my own house, as you do.
As one does.
No, I've had to break into nursing homes.
Yeah, I can see that.
So I work. For the record, I drive
Among Us
delivery.
hasn't.
I deliver medicine to nursing homes, but I work night shift, so sometimes they've locked me out, and like I have like oxycodone that I've got to get inside. Like I can't just drive back with it, or they'll think I'm trying to steal it. So it's like, all right, sick. I'm getting in somehow. You know?
Okay, so the advertisement is for Fatal Attraction, which sucks. Fuck you, Paramount. But also, I can't afford to resub because right now I have like neutral amounts of money.
Oh god, yes. Somebody give to Mia. Mia, say something.
No,
in
you
chat
don't have to. It's very funny to see the ads.
Please give this up to my friend Mia, please. Pop your name in chat so we can make it easier.
They're up there a little bit.
I'm up there by one scroll, but like legitimately nobody has to. I just find it very funny that I can report to you guys what the ad is.
I like it when people are generous to my friends.
They do like that.
That's fair. Do you guys want to know what I'm doing right now? Though I'm literally illuminating. I'm literally illuminating prints to sell right now.
Eliminating.
Sounds about right.
Oh, thank you, Havoc, for the gift. It's
laminating.
Yeah, thanks, Havoc, so much.
Illuminating the you can't when you make prints, even like nicer, like shinier art prints and stuff like that. Glitter shows up on it badly. So the reason that my prints vary so much in price is because all the gold illumination on every digital print, that's done by hand. So if there's no
illuminating, I thought you said you were eliminating. They're getting voted off the island.
I get voted off the island of my apartment every single week by my snake. Anyway.
Wow, you're just like me. You're just like me for real.
For real. But yeah, like eliminating because like the gold on each of these posters, that's done by me by hand with gold ink.
Right.
So I'm just going through a shitload of these prints right now, and these ones, I can take a picture and put it in the channel if you want. I can put it in like a live streaming channel. They're the ones that read like "Home of the Creature."
Right, because it's commissions. It's whatever people have begged you to.
Oh no, these are prints. These are digital prints. You can just buy them.
Wait, these are prints. You did say prints.
Anyway. On with the game. What is happening to Leon? What is happening to your boy?
Chat, I forget what outfit I put Ashley in, so we're just gonna be surprised when we open the door.
Oh, it's a fun.
Did you have her?
Hang on, let's see.
Are you in here?
Yes!
Yeah!
Hey, Ashley!
I see.
When I was in like 4th grade. I was doing a school project on.
I loved when we got to this part with CT and they're just like, oh, I own every single one of those accessories.
That was amazing.
This surprises me 0%.
I once liked one of my posts.
Oh, the chainsaw on her shirt.
And I was like, this is revealing some interesting facts about.
Lord Sadler.
I think I've said it before where in the jokes, the repeated joke of CT looks like roast the shit out of them. What the fuck was it that I said to them? I forget, but the moral of the story is like.
Yeah.
It's hard to put into words.
We believe in you.
Okay.
But
I'm
once
glad you
learned.
When
I was in like 4th grade, I was doing a school project about like medieval monasteries, and so I learned some stuff about illumination from a woman who also raised Flemish giant rabbits. So that was a very interesting house. There were like huge rabbits in there, and also she was teaching me about illumination. So somewhere in my apartment there was a folder with like scraps of vellum and a bunch of like gold leaf and like all this shit from when I was in 4th grade learning about illumination.
Your father trusts me.
Hey, you wanna maybe forward me some of that gold? I'm joking. I don't actually do gold.
Your father, the President of the United States, trusts me, Ashley.
Yeah. I'm so trustworthy. You're so
God.
trustworthy.
Me in my secret service uniform.
Like we all love Leon Kennedy. We all want like to put him in little situations and pose him like a little doll and other things that should be redacted. But like he works for the U.S. government.
Everyone has not after I'm done with him.
We can't all be perfect, you know.
Yeah, we can't all be perfect. If God had made Leon Kennedy not work for the U.S. government, he'd have been too perfect.
I'm trying to play my hand too much, but Resident Evil does contain some canonical communists as player characters. So like,
did I tell you guys? That is cool. Did I tell you guys? I work at an ice cream parlor, and on the second I was at work, and some guy came in, old ass guy comes in and asks me, "What's your reddest ice cream for May 1st?"
Awesome.
It was amazing. I was like,
what a hero.
No,
I think he was.
I also used to work at an ice cream place, actually.
Sir, I wish we had communist ice cream here.
Is that what he meant? Or did he not just mean the dye?
No, he meant reddest like as in color, which we don't use like artificial dyes in my place.
But like
so
he said
he meant it by the
May 1st,
color.
you know.
But in honor, he did specifically say in honor of May 1st.
That's lovely. Did you have an answer for him, or did as red as it got just being a very blushed pink? Was raspberry on? Did you have sorbet?
We just yesterday we overturned the rhubarb for raspberry sorbet. So now we have red ice cream, but we didn't really have any red ice cream at the time.
Was the rhubarb not red? Was it like a rusty brown or something?
It was pink. It was
pink.
It was pink.
Yeah. I also used to work at a fancy ice cream place. It was like a refurbished ice cream truck that was made stationary, and like the way that it would work is that we'd rotate in flavors. So the flavors every single week is different, which was very fun to keep track of inventory wise.
I reckon,
that's the fun thing about my place is it's we have a really high rotation of flavors, and it's kind of obnoxious. Yeah, you weren't here for the backstory, but I think I've already told it, so I think it's probably...
The worst ice cream. What is the... Okay, I need to preface this by asking you, what is the worst ice cream to scoop? Because I want to see if this is universal.
To scoop, it kind of depends on where they are in freezers. But right now, the sorbets don't really have stabilizers.
So extraction points. So
extraction.
I want to
extract you. Hope this helps.
I'll extract him at any given point.
Don't really have stabilizers in them, so they're really annoying to scoop. And all the coconut-based ones have the texture of cold cream.
Yeah, that's my thing. The coconut-based vegan ice creams were the worst fucking things. It was like chipping away at solid paint.
They don't. It's not so much that for ours.
Thank you.
They like clump up in a really obnoxious way. They're very, very annoying. But yeah, the sorbets are annoying because for some fucking reason they didn't put any stabilizers in them.
So they just turn to mush.
Well, not even mush. They're more like shaved ice. So they don't really scoop or hold together, so we can't really put them in cones.
Yeah. They don't curl very well because of the reason. But I fucking hate. I hate that one vegan ice cream with so much passion. It was bad. It was so bad. It was like chiseling.
Well, that happens.
That's a good sound for that moment.
Yes.
Thank you.
I legitimately thought that Vine Boom was diegetic. It just sounds like it just sounds like an alert noise that this game. He just threw it. Fuck you. God damn it. Okay, here we go.
Karen Doreen says, I understand Don Quixote now.
No, this... Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of boys. They're on the way to church. Shit, Ashley!
I think in another better world I was a sound design. God damn it, bitch.
That's what they call me in college.
God damn it, bitch?
Yeah, the
Oh, Jesus
they
Christ
never
alive.
shortened it.
God damn, they're just whacking my shit. Okay, here we go. Let me get
Now,
this
in
guy.
another kinder lifetime, I was a sound designer. still working tech in local theater, or perhaps I've made it to New York and I'm working tech there instead. Oh, how glamorous. Anything to just be in perpetual support mode for someone else's gaffes. Maybe I get into lighting. But this is enough. This is plenty.
I mean, I do calligraphy of other people's fucking posts. I'm as close to weird support player on the internet as you can get currently.
Shit.
I can get it where you can, man. I think, you know what? I guess I'm living the dream, aren't I?
Yeah.
Putting some little everything but the bagel seasoning on other people.
Oh, do you guys want to know something kind of fucked up? We have everything bagel ice cream flavored ice cream right now.
Fucking Christ.
And it actually fucking rules.
That's
I'm experiencing the symptoms. Thanks
Shut
for
up,
that.
everybody gang.
That was everything but the bagel soundboard.
Yeah,
everything but the bagel.
The weird flavor that I think we really liked, because it was just so bizarre of a flavor, and everyone would try
Is it
some
hot
and
dog?
go,
Did you have hot dog?
no, we had basil.
Oh,
yeah, we had
that's
basil.
fun.
My place is like, so in my hometown there's Salt and Straw is where they started up in Portland, and they have a blue cheese and pear ice cream that's supposed to be pretty good. Their olive oil ice cream fucking rules. But the place where I work right now is also sort of renowned for weird ice cream flavors. So right now we have we just flipped turmeric for cardamom, but the turmeric ice cream is a staple.
Can I just say real fast? All of y'all are up to speed on the existence of Starbucks olive oil coffee, right? Like that is a thing.
Yes.
I've heard of that.
Oh, wait, sweet streamer who works at Starbucks, tell me about your life.
So it's not at my store yet, but like the whole story that we were talking about pretty recently was like our boy Howie, Howard Schultz, the CEO, like went to Italy and like found some like coffee shop where there was olive oil ice cream, and because he's an insane person who is like a businessman, not a coffee person, he like just assumed it's like, oh, this will be great to like I put to mass market and people will enjoy this and definitely not shit themselves repeatedly when they have my weird little olive oil coffee potions, right? So yeah, he made the decision to make the olive oil coffee. He is no longer the CEO of Starbucks.
Yeah, good on him, motherfucker.
Yeah, he is the first new CEO of
logistics.
Starbucks in 50 years, and I don't think it's just because of the olive oil coffee, but part of me can't help but think this has something to do with the olive oil coffee.
That's gotta be the straw, man.
Yeah.
Like, you ever fuck up
That
so
camel was
hard
on
that
his last
logistics
legs.
murders you?
There's like
we have had ranch ice cream at my my current place before. We don't have it now.
Ranch
but-
is already creamy. This isn't again.
Okay. Well, the everything bagel ice cream, it's like cream cheese ice cream with like sesame seeds and poppy seeds and caraway in it. So it mostly tastes like caraway, which I love. So I'm all over that shit. But the like, yeah, we have like frankly the weird flavors that we have right now are not all that weird. We do sometimes have an Angostura bitters ice cream that rules.
Terry was asking if anyone has come into my store and tried to order the olive oil coffee. No, that hasn't happened yet. But people have like showed up being like, hey, what's like the deal with that? Like, is that gonna like be a thing? Like, not like trying to order, just like I think just asking out of morbid curiosity, you know?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Did you know?
People.
Fun fact, did you know it is like nearly fucking impossible to get a plain cheap cup of coffee in urban China? Maybe they've changed it since quarantine, but the last time I went was in like 2019, and by God, let me tell you, just a non-Keurig cup of coffee, just beans ground in water, with maybe some milk and sugar if there's an option. It was so difficult. I ended up having to go to KFC.
Wild. KFC?
Yeah.
That's nuts. That's a
Where were
wacky
you?
snackety. That is a little
Guangzhou?
Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs.
No, I'm from fucking Tianjin. It's a large city.
Oh
It's
fuck,
like
the
an urban metropolitan
Why
zone.
can't there be world peace? All because of the Minotaur!
Oh no, I think the car is getting you. Oh no, I think you're fine.
What do you mean you
Wait,
knew
if it goes
Leon?
off,
You
don't
know
kill
shit.
don't kill the women. I love how comfy they look. You
Oh,
seeing
wait,
this
I'm not
provincial
seeing-
life as fit?
1 second, I just realized something. I'm watching with delay. I need to get in here.
Oh, get, come on.
I am
Oh,
super
no.
on fire, and so is Ashley.
Sometimes you're on fire. This doesn't help.
I have no more healing items. How is she like
I think
good? Baby girl? You don't need me to rescue, you're fine.
Okay, so on the one hand, getting a regular cup of coffee, horrible, terrible, don't like it, wouldn't repeat this. Like, the other option was to go to Starbucks and pay through the fucking nose for the shitty frou-frou drink, because they would not just have plain coffee. It was always something in it, and it pissed me the fuck off. On the one hand, that. On the other hand, I miss Jagal so much. It's like mochi, but deep fried.
Yeah.
And it's not a food, it's a street food. They don't sell it in restaurants here.
Yeah. Chat, I'm gonna go off my usual rule here. If you guys want to start a hype train now, I'll go another hour. Because I'm having fun with my friends here. I haven't streamed in a little while, so yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Also, it'll give me a chance to info dump about Resident Evil preemptively, which
Oh, absolutely.
yummy.
Alex?
Oh, I can put my silly little gemstones in here. Yay!
Oh, look at you! Just enough of the...
swaggy.
Of the Ella. Yeah.
Oh, you're so drippy. Look at you. What's that on your wrist?
I would love if Leon could like wear like you can get a bunch of like random like accessories like these glasses to put on Leon, but I wish you could do that with like the treasures you find. That would be so good.
Just completely iced out for no reason.
I know.
Oh,
It
yeah.
would whip.
Fucking...
Give him a
Give that boy a
masquerade
scarf.
mask.
His neck's too fucking cold. Come on, man.
Good girl.
We need to bedazzle Leon.
Thank
You're
you
so.
for- thank
We
you
need
for
to
that one, though.
vajazzle Leon.
Leon Kennedy should transgender again.
Just for the sake of the jazzling.
You mean?
Yeah.
You mean
Full circle that shit.
V-trans?
No.
Transgender
No.
too.
Two. Electric Boogaloo.
Vajazzle Boogaloo.
Alright, there's supposedly a very, very strong dog in this section. I have not fought this because I
Nog?
skipped this encounter the first time, but let's see, what are we dealing with?
I do think it's very
Yeah.
funny.
Sep, you're so fucking right. I want that clock to like drag on the floor behind him.
Oh.
Literally.
I need the mod that has this to also have Foley for it.
Yay, the clonkage.
Hang on, this is creepy as fuck. Hang on a second.
Oh, the Beneviento house.
No, not even close. Get out of here. I have a gun.
I know. I was making a little fucking joke.
Not allowed.
Mojave
And one of Curse's fun fact, I had a really horribly done MS painting that I did of Dave Strider as my Steam profile picture for like 2 years.
Nice.
Oh.
I do think it's very funny. So I did sprain my elbow within like 2 weeks of starting to scoop ice cream, because scooping ice cream is more
It's
difficult than you would
weirdly
imagine.
difficult.
Jack, I don't think it's the ice cream. I think it's your bones, respectfully.
No,
Oh, okay.
legitimately, it
Also
does
that.
your wrist and elbow really weird. You
But
get
it
the
will
most bizarre
actually fuck
strain.
Yeah. But I do think it is extremely fucking funny because we also have we also have a cafe in the ice cream place. Like we have coffee too, and also obviously the coffee machine does like just put out hot water, and so people can just get hot tea, right? And I think it's extremely funny that my first workplace injury at the ice cream place, besides the elbow sprain, was scalding myself.
Oh dear. That's very ironic, but very funny.
That magnificent oil will surely help us catch fish easier than before. The ironworks was only built a
Interesting.
year ago, but it's already
Interesting.
merged well with the village. Our sickles and knives shine like never before. The 2 fish we got for the deal will eat almost anything and are breeding well. The fish farm of the swamp is also making excellent progress.
They sure
Day-
fucking like bunnies.
Literacy and mathematics of the children. Every evening I dine with the single family, hear their grievances and recent gossip, all under the roof of this home we built. Since I opened up the village to the outside, we have prospered and the people are happier. Smiles have started to appear on their faces. A strange group of black-robed people descended upon the village from the castle and raised an ominous flag with a spider-like insignia upon it. After preaching
Jesus Christ.
After preaching about salvation and forgiveness, they injected us with something they claim will cure us of madness. Can they be true?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, wow, that's Mendez before, like, everything went wrong, I guess.
Actually,
Oh, no, that must be his dad, I guess.
This little blurb is reminding me that I want to buy Dredge.
Mechanical Cadence.
Which is that one fishing game with the eldritch fish.
Oh, Dredge!
I've been playing that.
Ow.
A lot of my friends have been playing it, and it's like, oh, I wish I was not in work hell. Because I'm constantly fighting an uphill battle with executive dysfunction, and I need money to live.
Come on.
Hence why I'm eliminating all these posters at midnight.
Yeah.
Where's that little freak? Antique camera, yeah.
Yeah.
Why is there just another picture of... Why is there just
That's
another
the
picture
same photograph we saw.
Why? Why they got another one? I know why. I because I've fucking read all this lore. I know why they would have a Yum.
Peppers.
Oh my god. So
Ooh, peppers.
Peppers. Let me just.
You're about to.
Go to Flavor Town. Go to Flavor Town.
I'm gonna.
It's about to get so delicious in this video game.
I'm gonna succumb to the pleasures of the flesh if we're not careful, guys.
Leon no longer has to hork down entire raw fish. He can season them now.
Yeah, with raw garlic.
That's sushi.
Yeah, raw garlic, just like my parents like to fucking eat.
Sushi's
Yeah, we got
Hey,
garlic, we got chilies.
there's a little freak.
Instead of condom, I used nori.
Yeah, that's not a great idea.
No,
That
it was
would be-
great, actually.
I better not miss.
If you liked it.
Bitches love the nori on the dick.
Sadly. Bing bong.
Okay.
The sensation of
Does anyone else know people who will just eat raw garlic? I need to know this for my mental health.
Yes.
Mario.
I knew some people who, growing up, who would eat raw garlic when they were sick.
Cause like my parents okay, to be fair, you need to have a mouthful of dumpling first.
Okay.
I would do that. I will
So
not
it's a
eat
big fat
plain raw garlic.
dish.
I have eaten like
Yeah.
soy pickled garlic, just basically straight by itself. And
Yeah, you
that's
can
pretty good.
pickle it.
Yeah, because like one of the things that you eat with like at least from my region of China is like dumplings and stuff like that is like you're eating all these like you dip it in vinegar, like balsamic vinegar, like Chinese balsamic vinegar. That's like the traditional way, right? But the other thing is that my parents do this, and they keep insisting that I do it when I was a kid, so I'd get used to it. But I never did get used to it because I still think eating raw garlic is awful. You take a bite of the dumpling, and then you take a bite of raw garlic, and you chew that mouthful together.
It's not sliced up.
Sounds
bit
wonderful.
bad.
That's
Like out of the clove, like the cloves are peeled and everything. It's just that you take like you take a bite, and I'm like, that's so much garlic flavor. I can't taste the dumpling at all.
It would probably be a bit intense for me. My fatal flaw is that I'm a little bit of a wussy when it comes to certain flavors. So it's like I'm not a big raw onion girl. I understand they're placing a taco, and I will acquiesce. Yes.
Who just put an egg in the oven and nothing else?
Egg.
Ooh, Easter.
That was me.
I will also. I am frequently just grating entire. I make Turkish eggs a lot, which is the one with you put it in like the yogurt mix thing, and that I will grate a solid like 3 or 4 cloves of raw garlic into the yogurt for that situation, and that's pretty awesome.
Ooh.
There's the little freak.
It's like my big thing. That's one of my things. Is like onions can't usually take them raw. Tomatoes, not a great big fan of them raw unprocessed unless it's a very specific tomato, and I get very particular about it. We're not gonna go into it. Garlic, similarly. Oh, it's too spicy. I'm not strong enough. I can't do it.
So we say for tomatoes, is it like a flavor or a texture thing?
It's a flavor thing, just because the vast majority of the tomatoes in a supermarket or in a fast food are ass tomatoes that have been bred for color and not flavor. Now,
they suck.
I'll fuck the shit out of a local tomato.
Yeah, there's a thing that like I'm used to eating, but like a lot of my friends consider it extremely fucking cursed. Also, that dog has so
Is
many.
it a tomato sandwich?
No, it is although I have done that.
Jesus fucking Christ!
It's a Chinese thing. Basically, you chop up a tomato and you just put fucking white sugar on there.
Oh, that's a way to interact with it.
I was hit fucking Ashley.
Are you punching this dog now?
I'm stabbing the dog. Difference.
I don't think that's a dog anymore. I think we're allowed to do cruelty to it.
Yeah, got him.
I got him. Do you guys want to hear
Like, PETA won't be mad.
Most
I think you should tell us, Jack.
Caucasian meal.
Come on.
My dad describes growing up that they would make onion sandwiches that was just thinly sliced white onion, Wonder Bread, and mayo.
I would like to stop having this
That's
conversation.
all the tomato sandwich is. No. So that's my thing. That's my thing. Tomato sandwiches are like
You put tomato
the
in
salted.
bread. Yeah.
And the mayonnaise is also important.
The thing is, like, I've had a tomato sandwich. I think they're just like, this is what I would eat if it's. Here's the weird thing. For me, tomatoes are like an I feel sick, I feel gross kind of food because my like parents like comfort to, you know, like everyone has like a chicken soup, right? Of a phenotype. But
Yeah,
ours was like it's like a tomato egg drop for me as a kid growing up, right? So tomato to me is like a comfort food. So if I was just feeling very ill and I was like, oh god, I'm nauseous, I don't like anything right now, I would totally fuck up something that was just tomato and bread.
Yeah. For me, tomatoes are a bad texture and I can't.
Yeah, that's like the most often thing for a lot of people is that tomato is the bad texture, so it's fine as a flavor, but bad as like.
Yeah.
Nah,
Like,
I don't mind
do
them.
it
I think they're
as
fun.
any
I like their weird alien egg parts.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I get so fucking sad though, because one of the really bad textures for me is lentils, and it makes me so fucking sad because it means that I'm missing out on the vast majority of like absolutely fucking like killer dolls that I could be eating.
Yeah.
That I can't eat because I don't like tomatoes.
That's messed up.
It's so sad.
This reminds me, I haven't continued with weird Pakistani restaurant quest, which is there's this one place down the street from where I live by like maybe 5 or 6 blocks, and it's one of those like old school places that has like a billion different dishes in the steam table and they're all numbered. So like the mission is to slowly work your way through them.
Oh my god, right? When I find a restaurant like that.
Okay, if anybody's ever in the greater Portland area, and you like feel like you really need like South Asian food, there's a place in the greater Portland area called Apna Chaat Bhavan that is like an Indian grocery store and with like a little cafeteria restaurant in it, which
that fucks
rules. You know that's going to fucking rule.
Right, that'll go off.
I was watching a show the other night about Somebody Feed Phil, it's on Netflix. It's like a food show. They go to cities.
Oh,
yeah, it's great. It's like the most like delightful New York Jew as the host, and he's having like a wonderful time eating delicious, wonderful stuff. But I was watching the Portland episode, and I was like, why didn't they ask me? They should have asked me where to eat in Portland.
You're so right, Jack.
You're so right.
I feel like you could just message the producers.
I wish I could pop by and visit, but you know, there's a continent in the way.
Oopsie doopsie.
Okay.
Oopsie doopsie on the wrong side of the landmass.
Oh no!
Anymore.
Chat, we got
oh god, what are you doing in my apartment?
I'm not there anymore, so it's like, you know. But it was that was such. I like called my mom later, and I was talking about it, and I was like, yeah, it was like they should have asked me. She was like, exactly, they should have asked us where to eat because we know where you're supposed to eat in Portland. It was so fucking sad. I didn't even know there was an H Mart in the Portland area till it closed during the pandemic. But also the best fucking Korean place in Portland closed during the pandemic.
Double rip.
Oh, also I figured out what I was doing. Why there was so like shit fuck all for like food delivery options and like the apps on my phone. I always forgot to do this, and I've only done this recently. But there's I was ordering Asian food off of like Western apps. I think to get like the good shit, you have to download like Fantuan or whatever the fuck. Like I don't know if you have it on your side of the continent, but it's like the logo is like a little onigiri with a face. and like the
Oh,
branding
that's
is all
really
like
sweet.
teal.
I need
So
to
it's
just
like
go.
it's an Uber alike, but it's for specifically for like Asian food and deals on Asian food.
I get the feeling this might be blocked between different stores, but you know my ass is looking it up.
Shit.
Oh shit, she's real. Fudge confirmed.
Oh
Oh my god, she's real.
She's real and you're into?
She's
I don't
here
know
on
if
my
I'm
Google Play
spelling.
Store. FANTUAN.
Yeah.
What?
We're talking about food app while you're making a guy's head blow the fuck up.
Yep,
Here,
we got
Jack,
it.
I put it in
Got
stream
I've
chat.
got
No,
it
you
here.
found it.
I was just spelling it wrong because I can't hear very well.
Is it? Oh, girl. Wait, will it want me to connect my WeChat account? Or am I good regardless?
You're good regardless. I connected mine just because it was fucking simpler that way.
Yeah, right. Shout out that one karaoke joint I went to that, hitting up the QR code on the top right logged me into my WeChat and it made requesting songs 15 million.
Yeah,
Like, they
that's
had
the
the
thing
thing.
with Chinese logistics. I find is that Chinese logistics is the reason people accept so much of a communist hellscape in the sense of like lack of personal privacy and shit like that in China is that everything to do with logistics has been just 110%ed. Like,
I don't doubt that.
Yeah, when I went there to visit family in 2019 and deal with some stuff with my grandfather and like potential like will stuff and whatever the hell with my parents, and we were there in April 2019, so we went for grave sweeping day and all the cultural stuff. But like I got a cold while I was there, and I passed out on my aunt's couch. I was probably not asleep for more than like I want to say 25, maybe 35 minutes. I woke up and apparently they got an incredibly cheap delivery of a package of fruit, aloe scented Kleenex, cold medication, and I think a beverage all under one delivery. And it's like everything, and that paying for that, or paying for the bus, or paying for a water bill is all under like one account. It is ridiculously convenient to live, if that makes sense.
And I had to fucking download a special app for the specific fairly mediocre poke place. It's fairly mediocre, extremely expensive poke place that's like 2 blocks from my job so that I could get dinner at work yesterday.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where like, I understand why nobody wants to question anything. Life is so hilariously over-convenient.
Yeah, if you just like give people the means to like do stuff easily, it's fine. That's why nobody knows their fucking passwords to any. It's fingerprint this, it's remember it that, it's. And you know what? That's fine. Fuck it. Or that's why people stay logged the fuck in through new services. It's like, yeah, you use my. Oh my god, use my. That's the data escape, baby girl. Oh my god, log me in with.
Log into my. I've been having to log into things on the library at the library to print stuff out. I've like had to log into my email to get files to print them out at the library a few times recently. And like every time Firefox on the library computer asks if I want to stay logged in on my email at the library computer, I was like, no. Why would you ask that? I don't want my email, my personal email, to be logged in at the library.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have a card system?
A what?
Oh, sorry. This is the thing in my college. It was a. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Cause like the thing.
It's a public library.
Public library, gotcha. Yeah, because like back in when I was going to university, not specifically college, because in Canada, college means trade school.
Yeah, so I went to community college and I've been to university, and then I dropped out of university because it was bad.
Yeah, it is bad, TM. I kind of just white knuckled it. It wasn't great, but I have I haven't laminated yet. I really need to turn that thing into like a coaster. But like the thing in university for printing credits is you load up your student card.
Yeah, no, it was no, I had to pay real money at the public library, which I'm okay with.
Yeah.
Is that a cow? Is that a cow?
Homie is just. Thank you. For the love of God, I did not want to have to do that. Anyway, we're at the hour. No one started hype train, but I will go through this next encounter. I've been trying to hype up I've been trying to get in the fact that we're approaching what I think is the single best encounter in this entire game. And
better than the cow?
Not the cow! No, the shit that's about to happen, because we're about
I thought it was the cow! You were so
This guy!
Hi!
Yeah, so
Hi.
if you want to extend the stream another hour, that's cool. But like, I really just wanted to like get to this point because god damn, this part's actually the most atmospheric, intense this remake has ever been.
Wait, yeah, let me see.
Hey, listen, about earlier.
God, he has teeth.
He's like,
Hey, I see you found your missing señorita.
Señorita has a name and it's Ashley. You are...
white woman spotted.
What?
What an incredible hero! What a hero!
They really did give all these. They really did give all these Spaniards Mexican accents, didn't they?
Yeah.
Who was it who checked for that? Like night one? Was that Leica?
Oh, that was I think it was CET. It was like, they're not saying Barcelona, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I genuinely, I honestly think, because one of my best friends is Salvadoran, and I honestly think that they should get to kill me because I was in Spain for like 3 weeks when I was in high school, and I do just say gracias now.
Incredible.
Ew.
All right,
Fix
here
that.
we go. So, yeah, incredible encounter coming up here. Let me just grab these.
Oh
Yay,
my
wooden
God.
planks, RE2 style.
Hey, love that.
I also
I'm...
had an Argentinian Spanish teacher in high school, so I also say like jueves and like esos.
You were
Spanish
saying,
is
I know what those
fucked up.
words mean.
Spitz, you were saying?
Yes, continue.
I'm enjoying the game design that's here. This prevalence of the yellow paint being things that you can interact with for your benefit.
Yes!
There's
This
yellow
is
tape on the windows, there's yellow on the planks, and there's yellow smeared across what? The bookcase that you can push to use, not unlike you would a plank. I love signaling things.
That is a trope in every single Resident Evil game, and it gets played around with in a fun narrative context in
Really?
Village, actually. Yeah, it's very cool.
No way!
I'm enjoying all these facts because this is the exact experience that I usually have when I'm doing this sort of busy work, which is to slap on as many video essays as I can fit onto my computer.
Well, if it wants to,
eliminate.
like I said, I can go off for much longer if you guys want to push us to 100 for so.
If
so
Chad
we'll take-
wants to pop off a couple gifts, we can make Mojave.
Yeah.
I will.
Let's do it. Let's go all night.
Yeah, please.
I don't get paid until tomorrow, so I can't really contribute more than I have. Please.
And I have
Please.
also barely been paid in the last couple months. My money's very tight.
I just paid over $1,000 in CPP tax to the Canadian government.
What the fuck did I just explode?
I would like not to spend money right now.
Oh, huh. Looks like there's some,
It would be kind
there's
of
some
neat.
there's some guys outside.
Always some guys out there, you know? For your benefit.
Oh, always some guys. I need more shotgun.
Tarandering, like, that's me whenever, like, my German is really shit fuck right now. It's bad. I'm losing so much vocabulary every single day. But back in the day when, like, it was really fresh and I was, like, at the point where I was, like, TAing for full courses for German in university, listening to Yiddish would be the weirdest, like, brain trip. Because it's like, I recognize 60% of what the hell's happening.
Fucking hell!
But
What
the,
just hit?
but the other 40%, I'm just like turning my head like a confused
I'm
dog.
going to eat this egg. Yummy.
Oh, sometimes when languages are like cousins with each other, oh, that shit's freaky deaky.
Yeah.
Oh, what's interesting is you get the stuff like Yiddish that's not. It's like Yiddish is, as far as I'm aware, Yiddish is not.
Youch. Let me heal.
Versus like, because the cool thing about the way that pigeons form is that you get two languages, and one of them provides vocabulary, and the other one.
When a
provides
mommy
grammar.
bird and a daddy bird love each other very much.
Exactly what I've been saying. Hang on.
They make a shitty nest. They make the worst nest you'll ever fucking see, and
Pigeons
it's
are
so
awesome.
funny.
Fuck you. Pigeons are
No,
awesome.
I love pigeons. This is a statement of joy. Have you ever seen their nests? It's so good.
No,
I don't know when we're gonna start hearing some shit, but we're gonna start hearing some shit pretty soon.
Oh, what's the define?
So the mob outside is getting larger. Oh shit, my headphones are dying. The mob outside is getting larger and larger as we do this, and oh boy, this is also getting a little spicier, a bit more spaghetti going on in the situation.
Oh my
Once
god.
we...
Yeah.
You can kind of hear some chanting going on outside, just a bit of like intermittent mumbling. But
Especially, do you have that thing that I do with headphones?
I don't know that thing you have with headphones.
Basically, when this only happens occasionally, but basically when I'm hearing the beeping of my headsets dying, I have a power bank with the cable feeds.
Oh no, mine are like little wireless earbuds. I'm trying to raise money on Throne for like much better ones, but they just kind of say battery low.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, listen,
hang
on. Listen.
Oh.
Just all of them chanting at us as they're closing on the cabin, them surrounding us, the mob escalating into a horde.
They're riling themselves up into a big froth.
And by now we're aware of what's going on with the whole like, oh, so they're all being mind controlled by this parasite wizard. So these guys are all going under this hive mind influence. And they're all single-mindedly focused on hurting the shit out of us. And that's a little scary.
It's
we want to see this twink obliterated.
I want that twink obliterated.
Leon, what fucking body armor?
He's got it under his shirt. I mean,
Get his ass. Get his ass.
What? Whoa! Why can't there be world peace? All because of the Minotaur.
No, I said keep that shit out of Pride, damn it. I didn't, but jokes.
Oh, man, if I get QT.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, did you just get so scared you started scatting?
That has happened many times tonight. I don't know if you noticed.
I've been too busy talking about Chinese food delivery apps. Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, like how German beatboxes when he's scared.
Oh yeah, you missed the cookie adventure earlier.
Plan.
Oh, were you trying to find cocaine and just
creepy.
having a bad time, TM?
No, I made them.
Hey, Ashley! Alright, here we go, right here.
We outie. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Alright, I guess after this, once these cutscenes wrap up, I'll probably end the stream for the night then.
Alright.
Alright.
Blimmo!
We're blowing.
Oh, fuck!
Oh!
That's
they
a
didn't have
sound.
to make that one so juicy.
Well, I thought this game was very wet, so that makes sense.
It is.
Golly.
Resident Evil sure did say, what if we made not Bloodborne again?
Alright.
What if we made everything so damp for all of our games?
Oh, Christ.
Oh.
Mickey.
Is this the first time you've got
It's Riku.
You want to start explaining?
They put bugs in him.
Blood. It's caused by some
God, I can't get over
M-A-N-S-E-X.
Mexican accents.
Blaga. It's Luis Terra, not Louis.
Right. But you have the
Someone's typing noises are coming through my shit.
Oh shit, that might be me.
This, what you're experiencing, these symptoms, they're only the beginning.
Yeah, it's like, there's a general rule where I try to avoid typing whenever I can on other people's streams and shit because, my microphone is like directly next to my keyboard, and it's currently now on the table. So that makes it so much worse.
Contact stuff. I didn't know she got the bug in her. Ooh.
Self-inflicted top
dear.
surgery.
Oh god.
Leon, you have to look at my tits. It's important.
It's plot relevant.
But you're going to have to trust me.
I would have Leon Kennedy look at my tits also, so.
I feel like plot relevant tits is probably an AO3 tag.
Oh, it's gotta be, right?
Has the energy. If not, I'll fucking write something. I don't care.
Mia, thank you for your service.
The way they rewrote Luis made him a instant favorite now. Like he was kind of just like he barely even rated on people's like list of characters from Resident Evil games. Now he's like an all-time. speaking of all-time Resident Evil characters,
uh-huh.
Yeah, one more scene before we I'm actually very, very happy we're seeing this. Let's all let my girl talk. Damn, look at him go with that light.
Hey Havoc, sorry to hear about your headache. I can also come over with a large knife if you would like to.
Let's let my girl talk.
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
I like how I like how her name is question mark as though it's not obviously Ada Wong.
Right.
What a good job I did.
Oh, y'all should have lingered on that shot longer.
Right before I got caught.
Speaking of Luis sass.
Is why I'm still alive.
Luis praise kink real.
The deal was.
I think there's nothing wrong with the phrase thing. I think it's just having common sense.
No amber.
Yeah, I think that's being like, oh boy, I was a good boy today.
I'm just enjoying her a little bit.
Stickler for details,
aren't we all?
Hi.
Okay then. I'll go get it now. How about that?
God, what a hero.
And I do have something else I need to get too.
I don't understand why people dunked on her voice actor so much. She is just fine.
Well, she's doing fucking work, man.
She really is.
I'm trying to think what nutritious food is in my kitchen because I did have cake for dinner.
Fun fact, chat: the voice actor for Ada Wong in this game is the first ever Asian American to portray Ada Wong in a Resident Evil game.
Wow.
That tracks.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, it tracks. And people did not like her very much, which is unfortunate.
Speaking of, I'm trying to get Reese to give me a bit part in their podcast because I think it would be funny.
You know what else is unfortunate?
Hmm.
I gotta end stream. It's about time.
It's about that time.
Anyway, thank you all for watching. It was nice to come back. Beating Sisyphus owned. Like I have nothing else to add about that. That was just fucking great that I got to do that. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys off. Let's see who is live right now. This is a little bit later than I try to go, but like I try to like go a little extra long because I've been off for a minute. I'm gonna send you guys towards Drew's son, who's currently doing some Jedi Survivor. I figured that there would be a couple of people doing that. They're on this 12-hour run of the game right now, so send some support because that's gotta be fucking exhausting. So yeah, go have fun with that if you guys stick around. Do emote spam, do all the shit. You know what to do. Next stream, so no stream tomorrow. I'm seeing some friends, so I'll be off mic for a little bit. Next stream will probably be on Sunday. I might run another poll because like I know I said it was gonna be Metal Gear Solid 3, but like that was like a week ago, so I want to reevaluate that. Anyway, other than that, I guess just I'll see you guys in Discord and on the Tumbi and on the Twitter and yeah. I'll be back to my normal schedule pretty soon, guys. I had to take a little bit of time off though. Anyway, see you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
Night night. Bye bye.
All right, right done and.